Excuse you.
No, excuse you. Thanks for paying for my dinner, by the way.
What?
Also, thank you for paying for my rent, you know, and also the other stuff. James is such a nice person. He's paying for everything for me.
Hmm.
How you doing, Skull? How you doing, Andrew? James, and you also paying for your sub. 13 months. Oh. Already passed the year anniversary.
You're.
York.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget, I sent you a DM, by the way, Andrew. Hope you saw that.
Andrew.
On what?
Andrew.
On Boo. You already ate, Skull. I saw that you went to a restaurant with Craig. So, no, I'm not giving you any food. You know, I kind of had some Chinese food too for like lunch. I had jjajangmyeon.
Jjajangmyeon.
But then they also had like Chinese food like mapo tofu and stuff. Jjajangmyeon is like basically, it's literally noodles with black sauce. And a little bit of vegetables. Skulls should know what jjajangmyeon is.
Sounds terrifying.
It's not star.
What is black sauce?
I think it's like black beans.
Okay. Like when I hear black, I think of like oil. I'm like, what
Yes,
other
I've been eating
liquids are
oil.
black? You're a robot.
Skull and I are robot. All Koreans are officially robot. No, is jjajangmyeon? Yeah, no, jjajangmyeon is supposed to be a Korean dish. Yeah. All.
You think I'm a robot?
They got the military too. No, they got the Navy too.
Not the Navy.
You should know jjajangmyeon though, right, Skull? I feel like it's a fairly common Korean dish. Will's hopping on right now, so that's good. I hope everyone's week has been well, though. Been a lot of week full of announcements.
Oh yeah, that was clean. Hello. Everyone.
Second.
Welcome.
Welcome. You did well.
Wow.
I'm alive.
You are alive.
Not for long. I'll kill him just to take his stuff again.
That sounds mean.
My arm is sore, but I am alive.
Hi, Queen.
You got 10k more points to make for a request a game or something? Do you have an idea what game you want to request, Skull?
Yes.
I got that. Wait. Come on. Phone. Dang it.
Well, you got some time to think about it, though. I'll accept any games that are existing. The only rule about it is that I have the ultimate say whether I play the game or not. Even if I own the game, I could reject it. If I don't own a game, there's a higher chance for me not to play it. Just because it's either, if it's like a really expensive game, well, there's a decent chance I might not even get it for a while, or even at all. depending on how interested I am getting it.
Hmm.
My backlog is still needs to be updated. I need to work on that a little bit.
It is 8:20 at the freaking. It is 8:20 at night. Why are we doing an emergency alert right now?
What?
That's not like an emergency. Like, is it a test alert?
I heard an emergency thing, and I did not understand what it is. Also, did just help
It
me
is
get.
8:20. Wow.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that Digits got helped you. I was wondering why he was playing Animal Crossing yesterday.
Whoever decided to do this at this point at night, I shall murder them.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Will.
Somebody decided to do an emergency alert, a test of the emergency system alert thing at 8:20.
At least it's not 3 in the morning.
No, they did that at 3 in the morning. I'm sorry. Then all bets are off. I don't care how disabled I am. I will crawl my way to Washington D.C. or wherever it is, and I will purposely blow air horns in their ears.
I'm pretty sure
I will
emergency
disturb
alerts
their
are like
sleep.
local.
I will go wherever I must go. I will disturb their sleep with air horns.
Hmm. It's like, I'm pretty sure the alert system is not a federal thing. Cause like, unless it's
Wherever I
like,
must go.
it depends on what kind of alert we're talking about. Like, are we talking like, hey, this is an Amber Alert? Because those are local. Because like,
I didn't get an
if
Amber.
it's like-
I got an Amber Alert like
It's not-
a few days ago.
it's-
but if it's like,
I-
hey,
I-
nukes
I
have been
don't-
launched from, you know,
Also,
wherever,
I don't
like,
care on the card
I
pack,
would
whichever
probably
you
go
pick.
out nation.
Okay, cool. So you got 4 stars right now. You're gonna try to get 5 stars. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna eat my sandwich, and I'm going to eat my sandwich.
Sandwich.
It's like a sub sandwich from the deli.
51.
I did get the juice. I got cran apple and then 2 other kind of juices.
Juice. Who's the juicer? Can anybody remember the juicer?
There we go. I don't know the card order for this. I see that I got a shiny thingy, but let's find out what it is. First off, poly. The cards are a lot thicker than the regular packs, so this is definitely a different number of cards. You got a Pikachu. Oh right, I'm not showing Will and James on Discord.
I
Watching
see.
on your. I'm watching also on your Twitch.
Well, okay, Farfetch'd. We got Shelder. Omnipotence Omninite. All hail the Lord Helix.
Oh, hello, Helix.
This card art literally has him like a god.
Mm-hmm.
Tauros. Now I just need to catch 49 more, just like Ash. He's like 50 or something? I don't know.
I
Kadabra.
lost track of how many he's had. Or has.
Yeah, because like he has like a bunch of Tauroses, and they in America they just appeared out of nowhere. But in the Japan they explained why, and it was only because he kept capturing a lot of Tauroses during the Safari Zone. And that was one of the banned episodes because a guy kept pointing a gun at his face.
Yeah, if I'm correct, that was the Dratini episode.
Mm-hmm. That was. It was also part of the opening too. I believe it was a part of opening, yeah. Well, here's a muck. And oh, we got another reverse halt, like reverse. I think. Is muck reverse? Can't tell. It looks the reverse. Anyway, we got a Drowsy and... Okay, so we got a fat Wigglytuff. I was hoping a little bit more special, but you know what?
Large.
It's a large Wigglytuff.
It said either cran apple or cran grape, and I got a big jug of cran apple for him to drink. And 2 big juices of this other kind of juice. So yeah, there's plenty of juice for the 17th.
It's Gartic John.
Yeah, let me, how about if I'm... Actually, this is going to move me above Will, isn't it? It's got to be above Will. Except Melissa's not even here, Nick, so, like, your name doesn't make sense. Ooh, Queen Sakura's been talking about me because we're playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, I can't even edit my server profile when it... Okay, that's...
Very what?
There we go. There we go. That makes more sense. Now I'm above Will.
Above Will.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Why are you looking down upon me?
James, join us.
Oh, are you invited me?
No, I'm saying join us in terms of getting above Will.
What? What are you doing?
On Discord, look at Discord.
Hold on.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. When did that become a meme?
I think it's just been an Owen Wilson thing for a while. The thing I know it from is from an old GameStone quick speed run.
Wow.
They tried to use a kid's needle on me.
I am here, yes.
Alright, I changed my name. You happy?
Yeah. We all have to be above Jason to Will. Save data cannot be
Problem is you
created.
can't be below Will because Will's username starts with D, so you'd be above him even if you tried to be below.
Guys, I cannot use the Nintendo 64 online because apparently save data cannot be created because there is not enough free space. In order to use the software, you need 515.3 megabytes. Oh, come on, really?
You can't install the game you're trying to play?
No, I can't even play N64 online.
Oh.
I actually have to check on.
Gotta free up some space, I guess.
How much space do I... Oh. Right, my system memory is super tiny.
Yeah, I don't have any extra stuff installed, or I just have like with a standard system.
Yeah,
memory.
I'm at a point where I want to buy like cartridges for Switch games that I get from here on out because a lot of my games are digital and some of them are huge.
So
it
we're
becomes
playing on the
space
Switch.
inefficient.
Micro SD cards are pretty cheap now, so.
Which is the good thing, yeah.
It's true, but having cartridges can be nice too. It's just when I was in Japan, like, there are certain things like, you know, I think I got Animal Crossing digitally just because I really wanted to play it like immediately the day it came out or something without having to walk across the city to get the cart, and then I remember with the Mario All Stars pack, I bought that digitally because it was like
Mm.
I think it came out on a day when like I had to stay home for quarantining because of an illness I might have been exposed to at work. So
Possibly.
there were things like that that happened that made me go digital instead of physical for certain games.
I mean, Nintendo games are like one of the few systems where I am okay with buying physical things because they actually retain their value.
Mm-hmm.
But like Xbox games tend to like lose 95% of their value within 2 to 3 years.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, like, yeah, I gotta go physical. There's some games I'll just get digital, because it's mainly multiplayer based. Like Mario Kart and plus Splatoon, I'll get mainly digital because I tend to play them really quickly and everything. So yeah, some games, a lot of games I'll get as physical as possible. Other games I'll just get digital. Just like how I got the new Dragon Quest game as a physical game. Man, I'm sending
I saw sorry, go ahead.
I'm sending an invite to DJ Diggs VB.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was at the game store like this past week and I saw that Pokemon Scarlet, a used copy of it, is already only worth like $30.
Well,
Because
it
of the
is
backlash for the game, people were like, "This is whack. It's not worth it."
well, no, it's more of like it's actually one of the best-selling Pokemon games, and it's also more recent. The second-hand market only goes up if it's a older game and it's like a high-demand game. Like it's so popular that it's always gonna get asked for a lot of money, or it's just sold really poorly and like trying to complete the collection.
It's just I would have expected it because the game's only like a year old. I would only expect it to have been like $10 less than its original release value.
I mean, if you're going for retail price, yeah, around that. But in terms of like
it was
secondhand
like
market,
half off basically.
yeah, secondhand market, it just goes to show.
Mm-hmm.
Switched.
Oh, dude, I have an invite. Who could it be?
After like, I don't know how long has the N64 library been out, but honestly, after like this whole library, I don't know. Do you guys say it's it now worth $50 now just to get like the extra libraries now for the Nintendo Online?
I feel like, yeah, a lot of these games are games that I would want to play. Like, I feel like it's worth it personally. Like, I want to play Banjo-Kazooie and Yoshi's Story and some of this other stuff that I've never played. So,
I mean,
Kirby 64 is really good too.
I mean, okay, like yeah, I guess like now it's much worth. Like when it first came out, oh, it was not worth. Online was bad, a lot of the lag and everything. Jesus.
That's what made it worth it to us, though.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Guys, I'm special because I got an icon next to me.
Oh, you have a controller.
I got the special controller. It really does feel really good, honestly.
Yeah, but it means you can't do this, Nick.
Nope.
Oh, dude, you have one less heart now.
Oh no. Whatever I do. You know, I thought by now we would have double, like, on the second row, but apparently we don't. So the east side.
How many dungeons have we beaten? See, I missed a lot of the gameplay on this, so I'm. It means I've like totally forgotten the story and like how this game is.
Well,
like...
so the basically where we're at right now is that we're going to Ikana Canyon, And that is literally the last dungeon we need to go to before we have to fight the final boss.
Oh wow, that's really far along. Well, then again, oh jeez.
So that's the good news.
You jumped from my lap and knocked my headphones out of my ears.
Oh shoot. I need to pull up the stuff because I just realized we're not in double time.
Amy, are you trying to slow time?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, it doesn't surprise me that we're missing so many heart pieces because, like, that's just kind of how Majora's Mask is, and that, like, so much of this game, like, 2/3 of its content is side quests, so a lot of the heart pieces are kind of out of our way.
That's true.
Should play this game again on my own at some point so I can actually, like, experience it. I did see a copy of the DS version of the game at the store for, like, I think a pretty cheap price.
Yeah, Majora's
So,
Mask 3D
should play
is
the remake.
Majora's Mask 3 is really different compared to the normal Majora's Mask, from what I heard. So
It is.
Though I do have access to the original through this on Nintendo Switch and also through through Nick, my digital Wii.
Oh, I didn't even mean to play that.
You didn't mean to play the
What does
Song of
that
Healing?
do?
I mean,
Sonic Healing. It helps masks heal. Like people give them basically the masks and stuff like that.
It helps give people the masks.
lifts the curse off.
Lifts the curse. Yes, that's what it means. Yes.
It lifts the maskers.
Oh,
He meant to summon our horse.
Yeah.
yes.
I will say I do want to try that very, very long quest with the couple, just because I really do like that side quest.
I do remember that one. That's like one of the best parts of this whole game.
Yeah, so I will say like that's one of the side quests I want to want us to go after, just because it's actually a very, very heartwarming one. It's gonna take a while, but I think before we go to the final boss, I think we have to do that.
What, the lovers quest?
Yeah, the lover's quest.
Well, that one was pain. Like you miss an event and then you have to restart the day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just like
Oh wait, do we not have it? Wait.
What mask?
Oh,
what
there it
mask
is.
are you looking for? Do we have the wrong save file?
Well, here's the thing. Remember, save states are different than regular save files.
You loaded. You should pay attention.
No, it is loaded. Yeah.
You loaded the wrong one. Why? How did you not catch this?
There it is. There it is. Oh, I didn't load the wrong one. I just loaded a save file like normal game.
It's like, yeah, I was wondering. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I remember us beating the Gorman brothers. That's what I remember.
Back at the ranch with the horse and the mustache dudes.
That's Mario and
Can
Luigi.
you say something?
Hmm?
Am I the only one who's not hearing Nick talk?
Hello?
oh,
I
Hello?
can hear him talk.
I can hear Nick.
Hello? Kyle?
Kyle's gone deaf to you.
He can't hear. He's selective hear me
Oh,
now.
there we go. Okay, now, yeah, for a bit, like
You
Nick,
can
you were
hear
talking,
him.
I have no idea what happened there because I could still hear the game through like the Discord, but I couldn't hear you, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Don't tell me M. Night Shyamalan is coming back to curse you and breaking your headphones again.
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is that I watched one of his movies today, so I watched one of the good ones though, so it's different. That one, it was acceptable to watch it.
Was it The Sixth Sense?
I thought you already
No, it
watched
was
that.
a Split.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, Sixth Sense it's that loan is coming through pretty soon, so we can watch it probably like pretty soon.
Sounds good, yeah.
One of the upcoming weekends. Yeah, Split was good. The ending was swag. That's all I'll say. But I will say that I have one of his really bad movies on hold, and it's been in transit to the library for like more than a week, so I'm really confused.
When I saw the trailer for Split, I was like kind of concerned that like it seemed like something that would just kind of feed into like because people are already paranoid that people with like neurological disorders are like like violent. You know?
Yeah, it does. Definitely does have that problem going for it, but it, you
Mhm.
know, I look at it critically in that regard, but it is still like an
Mm.
exciting movie. And then I guess when you get like the twist and it's like framed like what the nature of the movie actually is, it kind of makes sense why it has that kind of like
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
sensationalist view on mental illness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it.
I live under a boulder.
You really do.
I really do live under a boulder. There's things that are free and have come out or have been released in
So,
some way, shape, or form, and I have yet to hear of it, or
yeah,
I'm
so
just like the
Kyle,
last to know of it.
So Kyle, there was like basically yesterday's stream when I was streaming like Dragon Quest Monsters.
Oh, that's what you played.
Yeah, like so yeah, context for Kyle and James. Basically, like I was telling Will how like Jamie was no, it was Jamie or no, it was Luigi that mentioned that there was a slime controller, right? The slime pro controller. And Will was like, "What is this?" And then I had to tell him, like, it's a Slime Pro controller that's literally shaped like a slime and has been out for like basically since Dragon Quest XI came out on the Switch. And so he was like complaining. I forget the other thing that you said that you missed, but
I
they're
didn't know that the freaking Yu Yu Hakusho
oh yeah,
live action thing
yeah, that was came out.
was coming.
That was also announced pretty recently, and it was.
I did not know of this.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, I live under a freaking boulder.
And this is a guy who actually spends his time like watching a lot of stuff.
I watch a lot of stuff. I do.
It's such a strange controller.
What is
Is
this
it weird to
strange
hold?
contraption?
Are you looking at the
It
slime controller right now?
smiles.
Yes.
No.
No, James is, but
I
You know, Grace's Switch is actually a Dragon Quest Edition Switch with like the Joy-Cons, but I think she still has
Oh, for
never
fuck's
even
sake.
played the Dragon Quest game that her console came with.
nope, she never did.
I'm just not learning of these things.
Hmm.
Oh, one hit? Seriously?
That's
Yeah.
kind of
Well, I mean,
pathetic.
look at the sword.
I mean,
Look at the
I know
sword
we have the most
It's a lot
powerful.
different from like the really brutal fights with the prison guards.
Yeah, I was like, I know we have the most powerful sword, but god dang, I was expecting a little bit of a challenge.
Well,
Yeah,
apparently
well,
he's.
This is like what you'd expect of like a remake of this game, where like everything's like a pushover because games can't be
Apparently he's
difficult anymore.
SpongeBob when it comes to getting hurt or something. I don't know.
SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward.
Not my wallet.
Plankton.
Crap. Oh. You know what?
Mm.
Actually, I'm gonna double check something.
It's not my wallet.
It's not my wallet. Aren't you?
Is this your ID?
Are you not Patrick Star?
Yes.
And I found this ID in this wallet. That means this must be your wallet.
Makes sense to me.
So take it.
Oh,
It's not my wallet.
Ah! And then starts like slamming him down and then be like, it feels so wrong or whatever, but it's worth it.
Who's this guy?
Getting my flu shot was worth it. Oh, it's gonna be in 4 to 6 weeks.
Oof.
I need to get my flu shot too.
Yeah, they tried to use a kid needle on me. Thank God
They thought you were a kid.
She noticed her mistake before she even jabbed me with the damn thing.
At least they didn't like
that-
inject you with the wrong thing, or did they?
No,
What is
yeah, they did
worse?
not. I am due for the pneumonia shot, but they do not have those in.
You're just gonna like wake up super ripped tomorrow because they injected you with testosterone instead.
I make enough of that, thank you very much.
Testosterone?
I make enough of that on my own. Apparently, he's giving you a challenge now. You complained in the first one. Now, this is what you get.
Now I'm inside him.
See, you gotta be careful what you ask for.
No, I won't.
Of course.
I never regret whatever I ask for. Except for James's hand in marriage. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is where the side quest is. I was wondering what this is.
Sword. You know they always say like with the pneumonia shot, your arm's gonna be sore. Wrong. It's you that makes it sore.
I don't. So he.
Again, I think it's always.
Okay, so this is
How
the
do you
ultimate.
get that?
What, that piece of heart there?
That piece of heart over there. How
Yeah,
do we always get that one? I've always wondered, and I could never get it, even on the 3DS version.
So basically, you saw that guy talking about he wants to leave the area. That's basically a chain of side quests. Once you get like all 4 areas, so up to here, you have to first go to the final day where you know that teardrop where that guy was like, I'll take that teardrop and give you the deed to my city one. You get that, then you have to go to, I believe, the forest one or somewhere else, and then you have to basically do like this like 4 or 5 times, giving them different deeds, and then you give the guy the final deed, and then you can use that to get to that piece of heart. This can only be done at the final day, basically. No, final day? No, it just has to be done during the time where you have the tier, so it can be done at any point, but you need to basically travel across the world in order to do it.
Okay. Now that makes. Okay. Tedious task in itself.
I did it again.
Funny thing is that at least that water does not get freezing cold due to those cubes of ice. Unthawed!
Good thing they last for a while. Oh. Woo, that was close.
Oh yeah, that's right. Say now what, genius?
Now we got this one. I'm a genius. He called me a genius.
I keep forgetting that there's that part there.
Next is there.
Oh, my stomach. I should not have eaten that sandwich so fast.
What kind of sandwich was it?
Just a turkey sandwich with cheddar cheese.
I usually go for a Subway sandwich.
I can't have ham. I can't have pork.
Can you have impossible? Can you have impossible meat?
I've tried that and never again.
I mean,
oh, my stomach was not pleased with me.
It's not that bad. Kyle, James, I think James, do you have tried
I think
impossible?
it's fine.
James,
Okay,
have
I will say it's not bad. There's depending on where you go, it's not bad. But where I went,
You know, where you go, you buy it at the grocery store, dude. It's a brand.
I went and
Are you
had
saying that if you
actually
bought it at like Safeway, it's
No,
different
I
than if you
went.
bought it at Fred Meyer, even though it's the same brand?
No. Go to an actual restaurant and try an Impossible Burger. Have fun with that.
I have. It was good.
Not for me, it wasn't.
Oh, that's just
What?
you.
Well,
Dude,
that's just like your opinion,
I felt
man.
like I was eating a shoe leather. It did not taste good coming back up. Protesting the entire freaking day.
You know what I just realized? I think the reason why I'm fighting so many of these guys is because of the...
You're wearing the mask.
Yeah, I just realized that. It's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, you're
take it
impersonating
off.
them.
I think they don't appear if you don't have the mask.
Oh yeah, Link's eyes. I don't have an X and Y button, dang it.
The dude with the hood and the glowing eyes reminds me of my high school Japanese teacher's wedding photos with the Jawa.
What were you doing to the screen?
Oh, I was just trying to zoom in to see Link's eyes because he looks very sus.
Yeah, he has kind of a weird look on his face. Yeah.
I have to turn the stream off of my phone. My phone's gonna
Like,
die.
it's like those Spider-Man memes where Link's standing with the shield. Like, maybe if I hide behind the shield, no one will know I'm Link.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even eat the Italian hero sub sandwich from the deli because it's got pork in it. Sadly.
All right, I need some hearts. Where's some hearts? I know there's Tingle up there. I don't have any money.
Just find an enemy, shove your hand into his chest, and rip the heart out.
I thought you were gonna say shove your hand right up his bum bum.
No, okay, that's you and your thoughts. My thoughts are just shoving the hand into the enemy's chest and ripping their heart out. And then devouring said heart.
So almost Temple of Doom style.
But with a twist, you devour the heart afterwards.
Why would you devour a heart?
The dealer's choice.
I mean, to be honest, though, in Project Winter, I've devoured multiple human hearts.
I mean, yeah, Project Winter, you could devour it raw. You could go and cook it. I'm pretty sure you could put it in a pie or something.
Didn't
Pretty sure there's different ways we can devour the heart in Project Winter.
Didn't Kyle you eat a human heart?
Did I what?
I know.
In Project Winter, didn't you eat a human heart?
No, but I think what happened was that I like found human hearts on the ground, or like I saw people stealing some or something. Like,
I know.
I don't remember what it was.
Had to eat.
I think I found a dead body and
human
they were
heart.
carrying somebody else's heart. Like, it was something like I found Lissa's corpse and she had James's heart or something like that. I was like, James, why are you carrying Lissa? Why are you carrying James's heart? That's kind of morbid. Why would you do that? I think that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had to eat a raw human heart for a bonus challenge.
Oh.
I
Wait,
always
what the
complete
heck?
a dose if I get it. It's not me.
What the heck?
Did your controller die?
No, it's on. Yeah, it's working.
It's not me. I'm not touching nothing. My controller's just
Okay, there
sitting.
we go. I was just like, what the heck is going on?
My controller's just sitting on my stomach, just waiting.
Nintendo failed. Nintendo never fails. Except those times they actually failed.
Sure. This time, and that time. One second, guys.
Ah! How do you open the door? Do you just bomb it? Ah! Ah! Ah!
That was not very good strategy.
I'm just trying to figure out how to open the door is all.
You have a quarter of a heart left. Do you have fairies on
Yeah,
you?
I do.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to open the door is all.
I was like, I get the streamer effect of letting yourself being attacked 3 times so you can wail about it each time, but it's gonna get you a game over if you're not equipped.
I'm not doing it for streamer strategy, dudes. Okay, so how do you do this? I huff and I puff and I'll blow your house down. I'll blow it up.
Here's Link.
Here's Do you have an axe, Kyle? Because I think I need it.
There are no axes in this game, unfortunately. If you boot up Project Winter, I'll make an axe.
I'm scared. Oh, we can get a heart container here. Okay, let me go to the spirit house. Actually, how many heart containers do we need? We just need one more. Four heart. Cool. Well, we do have a couple fairies, so I'm gonna try to risk it. Current skills? What do I need to do? Oh, dang it. I probably can't do this then. Oh, do I need to go? Oh, I need to go to the well first. God dang it. Well, there are side quests I can do now, but... kind of just wanted to see what we could do story-wise for now. It's a good thing that Link can never get any fall damage as long as you roll right before you land. That's realistic, right, guys?
Dude, what's realistic is you're gonna die because you have a quarter of a heart and the dude's walking through you.
He's alive.
Oh. Wrong place. I went to the wrong place. Guys, I can't see. Well, that was fast. We're gonna keep hearing this beeping noise. Ah! Ah!
Bird's gonna eat you.
What?
The beeping's gonna stop.
Oh, the bird actually hit you.
The beeping stopped, guys. Yeah.
Hmm.
mean, we did the graveyard at least. Oh. What's the Song of Storms again?
I don't have that one memorized, the button combination. Dude, you're missing a song.
Dun,
What's
dun,
that?
dun. Missing what?
I said you're missing a song. There's one that you still don't have in your...
I think this... Oh, it's the song that makes the whole, like, dead dummy thing.
Oh, and the... Oh, is the Stone Temple Tower the last one we gotta do?
Yep.
Oh, man, I remember that one. It has cool music, dude.
But it's the worst dungeon, I would say, because it takes so long.
I remember, yeah, it being pretty tough.
Mm-hmm. No! Oh, I killed him. Does a water effect have to happen every single time? Classic music. If a music box is happening, wouldn't the people in, like, the well hear about it too? I don't know. Also, guys, they're twerking.
It was ahead of its time, I guess.
Mm-hmm. They made the trend. Man, I forgot how long this cutscene is.
Dick. You would not feel the dead.
With my brother's song. So where's the king? Dude, you told me you were going to tell me what the king is, and then you don't tell me what the king is.
The king.
The king, the king, the king. I just saw her and bleh. Alright, time to blow up her house again. Is it this way? Now, which direction do you go for? Wait, are you going this way? You're going this way. Oh, no. Alright, guys, I have a very important decision to make. How much of a dickbag do you want me to be?
Excellent.
Maximum dickbag, are you asking? It took like 6 times just to go to Digits Island. Oh, that was a
Yeah,
skull.
she was having connectivity issues. It wasn't anything on my end.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. All right, James. If you want to be a dickbag, you do it.
What is happening?
Gosh, that's unsettling. Horror game. Also, you're playing the ocarina with your chin.
James is not being a dickbag.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
I thought you were gonna attack him.
I was like, is there a song of meanness?
No, you could just attack him. My friend had the same problem today, Digits. It also heavily depends on like your connection, really. Like depends on the connection you're doing. You ruined the mood.
What?
Because it's supposed to be a sad, heartwarming scene, and then it just be like da 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 da. I'm just copying like what I saw in Chugga Conway's playthrough of this, where it's like anytime there's that jingle during like very serious or heartwarming scenes, you just be like, "You ruined the mood."
It's funny.
He did it. Like you've seen Skyward Sword's story a little bit, right?
Yeah, I've beaten the game. It was
Okay.
like at the time it came out though, so it's been quite a while.
So you know that moment where Zelda gives you the harp for the first time, right?
I guess so, yeah.
That whole serious moment, and then just be like, dun, and then Chugga would be like, "You ruined the mood," because it's so intense. It'd be like, and it does that random jingle.
I can remember playing the harp in that game to be a pain with the motion controls.
To be honest, I do want to try Skyward Sword. I don't know if I want to try the Switch version or the Wii version, just because I kind of want to try which with motion controls and not. And I do know that the Switch version does have motion controls, but I feel like if you play it with the Wii, it's a lot more beneficial because that's what it's like. That's the controls it's designed around. Yes, you do have to go into the well.
Wait,
You're wearing the mask, remember?
wait, don't you need a bunch of crap like bugs and...
There all the bugs and stuff are. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this. So we need 10 bombs. Oh, it's like we need 5 magic. Oh, we need to go buy magic beans. We need 10 Deku nuts. We need 5 magic beans, 10 bombs, 1 fish, 1 milk. Unless we want rupees, we can get a blue potion.
How much money do we have?
And we have to get a powder keg. Go to Clocktown. We've saved a lot of money. We need 1 powder keg.
How much is a powder keg?
Not sure.
It's the second day. How long does the well take? Well, it's all finding all the crap in the well take.
I don't know.
What if
James,
you
are you going to talk?
just-
Well, no.
Would
yeah.
it be better just to start this from day one?
Do you want to start from day 1? We can't start from day 1.
Because, yeah, we're about to reach night of the second day. I
We
don't
might
know
have
how
to
long we'll be
restart on
down there.
Icona Canyon, but if we redo it now, we should be able to go past a lot of it, though.
You can just ride your horse through and then...
No, I activated the owl statue up there, so we can go there fast travel. So James, just restart for day 1, and then we're good. Oh,
Make sure you just
no, we have enough. We didn't get a lot of items, so it's good.
Icona Canyon, okay.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
Are you ready to watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when it comes out?
That's man, like I I've expressed my opinion of the first one. Like I get that people who are super fans of the franchise just, clapped and got excited whenever their favorite characters popped up, but it was an entertaining film to watch in the theater, but not a film I would consider good. So I don't think the second one could possibly be any better. But it's gonna make a lot of money, so you got to do it.
I was gonna say, like, Kyle, it's like we watched the first one together. We cannot just stop at the first one together.
Oh yeah, we got to go see. You know what I mean? Like, of course we're gonna go see it in the theater. I'm just saying, I'm not expecting it to be a good film.
Kyle, you have to make your expectations a little lower. That's all. Okay, how about this, Kyle? Do you like out of like this early prediction? Do you think the sequel you would enjoy the sequel more than the first one? It doesn't have to be like super a lot. It just like do you think predict you would enjoy the second one more than the first one?
I think the second one would probably be worse because I think they'll make it even more convoluted in terms of plot.
I honestly would
That's
not
where
be
that's where I would expect it to go because probably even more characters are going to get introduced and even more lore, and
Mm-hmm.
that's where I expect it to go. And but not that it'll matter to like a lot of people in the crowd because it'll be like, "Ooh, we're going to repeat the same kind of sequence like for the sixth time," but then as soon as a favorite character appears, everybody's going to like scream with excitement. And I'm kidding. I don't mean any ill will toward the movie or its fans, but
I mean, I
it's
mean,
like I was sitting there like, man, this plot device about lucid dreaming could be so interesting, but they're just showing the same thing happening over and over and over again.
I think it's been about a month, so we can go into a little bit of spoilers, just not too much outside of like the brief synopsis is what I would say.
I mean, I guess it's like as soon as I realized that the protagonist is played by the dude who plays Peeta in Hunger Games, I was like, oh man, what are we in for?
You know what's funny is that I know that the main actor, I know him from Zathura and like other early 2000s movies.
Oh, he wasn't like when he was even younger than Hunger Games?
Yeah. Hunger Games was like
Interesting.
I never
Huh.
I was always wondering what happened to him, and then Hunger Games was like the first time I've heard about him in like a long time. Because I watched a lot of the movies when he was, because like one of the films I also wanted to watch when I was younger with him was Journey to the Center of the Earth with Brandon Fraser.
Oh, I think I saw that one growing up, actually.
How much rupees do I need for our shopping list?
Uh, so we can get fish, we can get milk. Um, 50 rupees for a blue potion if you want more rupees, which I guess it's a magic beans is 10 rupees a piece, so let's just say 100. Deku nuts, we can just kill a lot of the stuff for that. Let's see. Powder keg. What is the powder keg? I don't know what the powder cake's price is. So I would say at least 300.
Powder cake costs 100 rupees.
I mean, we also potentially would want a little bit more, because again, a blue potion could, if we want a blue potion, like if we want more rupees, we could go to Iconic Cannon asking for 100 rupees. Oh no, actually, there's a business scare. I think that's a lot easier because it costs 50.
Oh, it says 100 rupees at the keg shop, but 50 rupees at the bomb shop. Oh wait, this is a different game.
Spoilers on what? The FNAF movie. So you know the FNAF movie that came out in like October specifically.
I need at least 200.
We can get like 300 too. Yeah, I'd say it's about time we can like put a small synopsis, but obviously, yeah, we won't go into full-on spoilers just because of people who have not seen it and are interested in seeing it still.
Okay, so I need milk, bugs, and a cake.
You can go to the bomb shop. There's the bomb shop here first. We can do it here.
Cake.
Make sure you wear the Goron mask, because you only sell it to the Gorons.
I'm such a Goron.
But honestly, the Matthew Lillard did a really good job on his part, honestly. So I think Matthew Lillard is still my favorite actor in that movie, personally. It's not that person, it's the Goron.
Is Matthew Lillard the dude at the end?
He's the dude that was the guy who was trying to give the job and everything, yeah. At the beginning, you remember him?
Who was trying to give the job and everything.
Yeah, you know, at the very beginning of the movie, even in trailers, he was like, "Here's the job. It's really good," kind of thing.
Okay. I was talking about like I guess, I mean, freaking, how much do we want to say? I mean,
Yeah, no,
I thought you were talking about the antagonist or something, but
yeah.
no, this dude
So we
who
need milk,
has
bugs.
a straight up like face cut out when you Google his name.
Let's see. So we got the power keg.
Mhm.
We can just kill a lot of Deku people, so we don't need to get like buy Deku nuts, so we can save money from that.
Matthew Lillard was in the original Scream.
Yeah. Didn't you watch the original Scream?
Yeah, it's been a couple years though.
Oh.
I don't, it's not like I'm gonna recognize a guy who, it's
I can go to the
like a
ranch and play
over
for the-
25-year difference between Scream and Five Nights at Freddy's, so I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't recognize him.
No, yeah.
I can go to the ranch to get some milk.
Yeah, go to Romani Ranch.
Play music to a piano.
Yeah, there's like you have to go out into the field a little bit. Or you can go, yeah, play music to a cow, and then you can give like.
Oh, okay, interesting. That guy's Matthew Lillard. Oh, jeez, oh man.
Farming track.
I realized who he is in there. Oh my god, I realized who he is in
Or I
Scream.
can just
Oh
buy
my
milk
God.
from the sketchy dudes, but it's questionable.
No, let's go to Romani Ranch, or like go to the field, because there's a couple cows in the field that you can go find too.
Is it
Yeah.
over this fence?
No, we don't. The Romani Ranch is oh no, you can't go to Romani Ranch because of that rock. Go back to the field. Go back to the field.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the field, like to go to the exit right in front of you, just keep going there. I'm just gonna look at the other parts. Yeah, if we go to the southern swamp with the Deku mats, we can get like a magic bean, so that's for later. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, it's like in a hole somewhere.
Hold on. Go right into that one.
What?
Oh, go blow up that in that log. Go to that log you just passed, and put a bomb in the middle of it. Apparently, there's a hole in it. Oh no, turn around. You're going past it. That one. Put a bomb in the middle of it. We don't have bombs. God dang it! Cut some grass.
David Taylor just told me.
There's bomb.
Bombs.
Bombs?
Lamp oil.
Rope. It's yours. As long as you have enough peaches. Peaches! Peaches!
Peaches.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Peach.
You're so cool. And with my
star,
we're gonna rule. Peach, you're
So
so
good.
fine.
Jack Black made that movie.
He did. He honestly did. Open the gates. I think not.
I just needed to play the.
Wedding bells.
I just needed to play the song "Feeling the Cow."
Let me look at this. Oh, Epona's song in one of the cows to get a free bottle of milk.
Hmm.
Epona's song, not the song of healing.
Hmm. But it's Epona's song, not the cow song.
Epona is a cow. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna go for those high notes. Only Jack Black can do that successfully.
Peaches, peaches. So we got a bottle of milk. Do not drink the milk, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go to the swamp now.
What are you doing in my swamp?
You can go back the way you came because the swamp is that direction.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in my swamp?
That's like probably one of the most quote things I quote just on a regular. Just because you'd be surprised how many often just swamps come up in just like random.
You know what's funny is that I honestly, after thinking about it, I kind of say like I like Shrek 2 more than Shrek 1 personally.
Mm.
It was a good sequel. I think. It's been so many years since I saw any Shrek movies. Yeah, it's hard to say which one I would like more. 2 is definitely where it peaked, though.
2 is definitely where it peaked. Well, arguable with well, if in terms of Shrek movies specifically, the mainline ones, yeah. But I would say if you count all possible Shrek movie like franchise, talk to that Deku up there as a Deku. As all possible Shrek films, I kind of say Last Witch is now up there as one of as like the arguable best Shrek film franchise.
I don't know what that is.
The Last Wish, Puss in Boots, you saw it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
It is actually a really good movie, surprisingly. You need 5.
Everybody's one at a time.
Yeah, you need 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, I'm kind of been in the mood to rewatch it again just because of how much I enjoyed it.
Are you gonna shoot a puppy in the face?
Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Hey, Plum Thumb, I'm gonna beat you up, Thumb, and I'm gonna wear your clothes. That was weird.
That's weird.
Honestly, only reason why I so wait, James, before you leave the whole place.
They need their nuts. What? Yes, I said nuts.
Yes, I need their nuts.
And their sticks.
There's an optional Ikonia Canyon on the side area next to the water. There's a business scarab. Okay, so you have to go back to Ikonia Canyon. Okay, so that's where you can get the blue potion. Yeah, the only reason why I watched Puss in Boots is literally the main reason was just because Twitter of all places was like, this movie is surprisingly so good, and I never heard of it, and I was like, they were advertising it really well because they even made TikTok videos for it, kind of thing. So I'm just like, man, the only reason why the movie did not do as well as it could have is only because of Avatar. Because it came out about the exact time as Avatar came out. But it still made up, like, what? 500 million money on a theatrical run? And that's actually very impressive.
How many nuts do I need?
10.
10 nuts? That's a lot of nuts.
Yep. You only
That's
needed
a lot
one
of
in the
nuts.
3DS version, but not in this one.
Oh, okay. How many sticks do I need?
Yeah, the last Wish has a budget of 90 to 110 million, but at box office it almost made $500 million. And honestly, that is a very impressive feat, considering the fact they were competing against Avatar 2 of all things.
Do I need Deku sticks?
No, just Deku nuts.
Okay. Just farming some nuts. Okay, I got 11 nuts. In case I accidentally, I don't know. I'll get some extra nut in case I accidentally nut.
Nut clarity. I mean, it's
Nut.
past No Nut November, so.
Nut. I'm pretty sure I shared that video. Like, no way, you shared that. I'm pretty sure you're the one that shared the video with me, with the one that Kirby put the button inside.
Yeah.
Clicks the button Kirby and goes nut.
Nut, yeah.
Nut.
At some point, I'm gonna buy a nut button.
Okay, I have my nuts. I have.
Do you have 10 nuts? Let me look at that. Let me look at your inventory.
Yes, these are my nuts.
So,
So,
we got 5 magic beans. We got 10 Deku nuts.
I think we're gonna get banned from Twitch if you're showing nuts on the stream, dude.
Oh. We need 10 bombs, so we need 2 more bombs. We need a fish. We have a power keg. We have a milk. And we can get a blue potion at the Iconic Canyon. So we just need to grab a fish.
A fish. Where can I find a fish?
If you go into the little pool between the sandy area to the west and Romani Ranch to the southwest, sink down to the pool in the Zoro mask, and you open a chest, 20 rupees, and swap a fish in the bottle. So you just have to go to the west or south exit. So you have to go in between those two. So if you go into the field, just go into the field again.
Oh, okay. Where are all the bands?
Actually, is there any movies that you're interested in seeing next year, Kyle?
This one was dropping me bombs.
Oh, Kyle just left, and Will just came back. Finally. Will.
Don't say bye.
So this is the south. So go to the right. No, wait. Is it the south? No, southwest. So yeah, go to the left. Go to the left. Left. There should be a pool somewhere around here.
Avoid the bird at all costs.
Go down a hole, I think.
A hole?
Yeah. Try that hole.
I don't go into the hole.
Wrong hole.
I will vacate the hole.
There's a scarab there, though. So there's supposed to be a pool around here. So maybe it's somewhere around here where you just have to drop down a hole in this little patch of grass somewhere here.
What is that little path to the southwest again? I forgot.
So it says first warp to Kolok Town, go to the west or south exit, which you already done. Then go to the little pool between the sandy area to the west, and Romani Ranch to the southwest. So go up a little bit more. Oh, there's a pool over there. I see it. Oh, there's some bombs. You got the bombs you need.
Bombs?
Bombs? There's the pool. Use a Zoro mask to open a chest down there. Which you can't put on until you get out of the water. Or if you can. Never mind.
Watch me.
And then just grab one of those fish later. It's a good thing that we have like 4 bottles. Otherwise, this will be very difficult to do. James, you're so bad at catching fish.
I thought it had to be like a particular kind of fish.
No, it says you can catch these fish. There you go. Now, switch out the bottle so you don't actually open it up again.
Mm.
Now, go to a Connor Canyon. We can get a blue potion from there. Will. Will. Well, you're unmuted, but I can't hear you.
William.
William Fancy Pants, or whatever.
Fancy son.
Fancy Son.
William
William Fancy Son. He's my fancy son.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, so before you go into the well, see, into the side area next to the water where the business scrap. So there's like a side area next to the water. Oh, you have to do the water because technically you restarted everything. So you have to go back to the spring and play the Song of Storms again.
Don't notice me.
It's up there, right? Now play the Song of Storms again.
Do I go in there?
Yep. Go in the hole, James. James, you're an expert in going to holes. Go on.
Yes, I have knowledge.
You just need your ocarina. That's it.
On the
Na 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 na. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you needed to wait for him to appear first. All right, let's see what's on. I'm curious to see what's on the Steam sex library right now.
Oh, it's no more.
Like every single day, every single week, there's a frickin' sex game on the new top whatever selling thing. Yeah. And there's frickin' like sex Hitler games or something like that. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, Steam trending. Like there'll be a new and trending tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like sometimes you'll just see like, one time there was a game called like 50 Shades of Gay. That was trending on Steam.
Why is frickin' Steam so weird? Digits Shooting Stars on AC. Digits is currently out. The Steam what? Yeah, no. So Skull, whenever you decide to get a PC and actually get Steam, there's on Steam, if you go scroll down from the store page, you see at the very bottom there's like a new and trending top sellers, popular, upcoming specials. The new and trending is like basically new and obviously trending games that are currently trending on Steam, and always almost always, like 90% of the time, every single time I check there, which is very often, like almost every day kind of thing, there's always, and no joke, always at least one sex game on the top of the list. And it is freaking ridiculous. Hey, I just found though that there's like a cat hidden jingle jam. Hey Trevor, welcome to the stream. you also come into my little rant on Steam, right? Yeah, no, yes, that happens to me. Thank you so much for joining the gaming crew, I appreciate it. Yeah, but before I introduce myself fully to you, but yeah, no, it happens. And I'm just like, I just want to look at what games are trending sometimes, just like support random indie developers. But every single time I go on there, I'm just like, I can't. I just like, oh my god, how much of this stuff is gonna be on here? But yeah, thank you so much, Trevor. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm doing like a 4-player Majora's Mask thing, and Majora's Mask is not 4-player. It's just me doing a little gimmicky with like 3 other friends, which pass around the controllers, just to each of us play, and playing on Nintendo Switch Online, which is notorious for like lagging and stuff. So that's why we're just kind of just doing this for fun. I usually just play random games with friends and like also single player games. Find a store nearby here, James. We can get buy Blue Potion.
Store?
Like go to the left. Go to the left. There should be like a. I think maybe that one has the Blue Potion we can buy before we go in there. I'm looking for a great and cool zombie survivor. Nope, that's the Fairy Fountain. Never mind. But they just have corn. Yes, exactly. Just all that stuff.
Oh, corn.
Yep.
Nice. Have you ever been to Pornhub in April Fools?
No, I have not.
Yeah, there's just pictures of corn. It was like a prank where they just changed the entire website to corn.
There's a side area next to the water where there's a business scarab. There has to be a business scarab around here. Don't fall off. It's up here somewhere. It says it's next to the water, but I don't know where the business scarab is. So you like Majora's Mask? Is Majora's Mask you grew up with? Because I never grew up with Majora's Mask. I've seen playthroughs. This is just us having some fun. Maybe it's in that hole.
Yeah, I had Majora's Mask. I played Majora's Mask as like a kid, but I didn't play it wasn't until high school that I was able to borrow Ocarina of Time from a friend.
Well, we can't do this part. Yeah, I never owned Majora's Mask. To this day, I still don't own it. I'm a game collector. I don't own it because, well, Majora's Mask is also not like a super rare and high priority game for me.
Mhm. Yeah, I got stuck on it as a child just because, like, I didn't really take the hint that, like, I was supposed to punch an off-colored rock to solve the puzzle, and so I just couldn't progress the game.
Oh, it's the business. Oh no, it's the business scrub at the very bottom asking for like 100 rupees, right?
The business scrub?
Oh, you know that Deku I was talking to like earlier before I was getting in here? Okay, so yeah, you have to go up down.
Yeah, and then I can just warp back up.
Yeah, you can walk back up. Oh, they have Crunker from Call of Duty, and they have anime corn games. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with Steam nowadays. Okay, so just go to the water over there, and then go up the grass, going back up there, and then yeah, it's gonna cost 100, but you know what? I kind of want to get the extra rupees. I play a lot. Oh, really? Have you played all the Zelda games? I have played, but also watched a lot of Zelda games. So, in terms of, oh no, go up there, James. You were going the right way. I have not played 1, 2. I've seen all of Link to the Past. I've seen and technically played with Ocarina of Time Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask I've seen and we're currently playing. I've seen all of Wind Waker. I played all of Twilight Princess. I've seen all of Skyward Sword. I've played all of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
You're skipping the really good handheld ones, man.
I haven't played those though.
Let's see. I finished Minish Cap.
Minish Cap, underrated, man. Underrated.
I do want to try that. I do want to try Spirit
It
Tracks.
is on the GBA on Switch.
Yeah. I do have it too. Like, I do want to try that. I do have Spirit Tracks. I do want to try Phantom Hourglass, even though I saw a whole playthrough of it. What other Zelda games am I missing?
Link Between Worlds is a really good one as well. 3DS.
I did get that recently, so that is something I will probably play. You love Minish Cap too, Skull? Nice. Warp back up, James. Warp back up. Minish Cap is one of my other favorites. Oh, really? So if you tried all like a lot of Zelda games, I'm wondering like what's your top 5?
Dude, when we were at PAX, like at the panel that Carl and I went at of like building like the best like top 10 GBA games list,
Mhm.
it was a thing where audience members would suggest games to add to the list, but the panel had the right to veto them.
Mhm.
They vetoed Minish Cap. I was seeing their arms folded. I was so upset about that.
Mm.
Now get the Gibdo mask. You just have
They
to.
also vetoed a Mega Man Battle Network game, though, to be fair. So they were just very misguided
Oh, you
people.
have the Gibdo mask. Oh, we
Yes.
don't have to do it again, right? All right, go down the well.
Well.
Oh, going the wrong way, by the way.
What's up here?
It's to the left. Yeah. You can go to. You could have gone to the left.
Oh, well, like, yeah, I need to get up here. So.
Oh, Will, are you back yet? Will hasn't been talking.
Oh, I broke my ankle.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, now you are, Will. Hold on,
Yeah, I've been back. I just been purposely keeping quiet.
because I've been wanting to switch with you.
Okay, what am I doing?
You figure it out.
I purposely kept quiet. Just
Oh, we should save before we lose all that stuff because of Will's stupidity.
Will is smart cookie.
No, he's not.
Will, are you a smart cookie?
no. I gave my grandma two melatonins, 2 melatonin pills, so she's gonna be out for the night.
That is not what he asked. Oh, there's Link's Awakening. And, what was it? You don't need to use the glass.
No, I don't need to use the.
What, Will, what are you doing?
Need to get
What?
Oh my god, Will, have you not played this part?
Yes, I.
He stabs the guy we're supposed to talk to.
I was like, literally, Will.
I'm gonna be
thought you
killing
knew.
him.
I thought you knew this part. Okay, this is the rupee one.
I think blue is supposed to bestows health. Sword.
Start screen.
Well, we have a blue potion, Will.
Mm.
Give him the blue potion.
I see. I know what to give him. We give him the fish. It's blue.
Let's see. Let's see. Don't worry, we won't say any spoilers. Trevor and I probably won't say any spoilers. Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Majora's Mask, and Minish Cap. That's actually a really solid list.
Pretty big gaps in there in terms of 90s games, and then Minish Cap in the 2010s.
I honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of okay. So this is a bit of a hot take, Trevor, and I'll still stick with this. I honestly think Ocarina of Time is a bit overrated. Like, I honestly think it's a bit overrated. I appreciate for what it was, but I honestly find like Majora's Mask a bit better, just because it did a lot more with other stuff. How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my guns. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get a lot of hate, but I'm still sticking with it being like, I honestly just don't think Ocarina of Time is all. It's a good game, but I don't think it's that good of a game.
There are others who think that Majora's, or personally prefer Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is definitely very unique in terms, like, even along with other Zelda games, whereas Ocarina of Time was just kind of the standard setter.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I do still really like Ocarina of Time, but the controls have not, they don't hold up as well compared to later games in the series.
And I'm not
Kind of
trying.
like with Mario 64, when I revisit all those 3D Marios, I was like, Mario 64 is brilliant, and it like did a lot. It's just such like an iconic and classic designed for so much of the game.
Go get some water
But
next to
man, the
this water
controls
next
get
to us.
really frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to judge a game based on its age. I'm trying to judge the game based on like how it is as a game as a whole compared to others. And it's still one of those, like, again, like I don't personally go back, Will. I think there's some water right to your left behind you. No, like behind you. Like there, into there. Is there water there? Oh no, there's not.
Just hold out a jar and catch water that's dripping from the ceiling.
Let's see. Teaser Kingdom is #1 for you though. Leave Will alone. I will not leave Will alone. No spoilers, please. I saw the tab. Breath of the Wild is hard. Parodied Guardian, which is good. Yeah, I need to play Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, I enjoyed that one. I honestly am also in the boat of like, it's not. It's a fun game. I know people like it. It was okay for me. It was personally okay.
I think that's like Lissa's like one of her favorite games ever. I think.
No, I think
She'd
that's
get mad.
I think that's Justin's, because I know he liked Twilight Princess and he was watching me play it, but I was like, it's all right. It's all
I
right.
never finish it, but I like that one too. That one's also like it's kind of
Like-
on a scale of formulaic Zelda to unique Zelda. Twilight Princess leans a lot more to the unique
Well-
end with like the wolf and like how
and
dark that game is when they went for a T-rated Zelda game.
yeah, and I generally think, like, I know, like, I wanted to try a traditional Zelda game, and I would say I probably find more enjoyment probably in, like, Skyward Sword if I were to play it, or like maybe Link to the Past.
I watched Justin play. Or actually, we watched Justin play Skyward Sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw him play parts of it. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Skyward Sword is definitely, like, I still argue is my favorite Zelda game for story specifically of all time. I think it has the best story for Zelda game.
See, I don't like. Oh, dude, hot take, man. I just Zelda games to me are just. I haven't played either of the ones on the Switch, so I have that going for me as
Mhm.
well. But like, for me with the Zelda games I have played, which are like many of them from like the 90s to the 2010s, well, 90s to the 2000s, I guess. Like to me, Zelda is like a strictly gameplay experience. Like I've never been particularly like emotionally invested in the plot of any Zelda game that I've played.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not. I never consider them to be at the level of like a Final Fantasy type story with like particularly interesting characters and stuff. Like Zelda is largely just like boy has sword, bad thing happens to girl, boy must rescue girl, fight bad guys. The end.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at this.
And now that I've said that, my Twitch channel will never make a comeback because people will banish me.
I found a perfect game for you that's free, Kyle, that I posted in special chat. I prefer for you to come back to.
Oh.
How dare you? I respect your opinion, though. I do appreciate you respecting my opinion. Like, again, like, your game choices are pretty good. I will respect anybody's opinion. It's just one of those, like, yeah, I find my, like, I've seen enough of those other games, and playing them is different, which I do plan to play them at some point. But honestly, it's just like, yeah, it's just one of those, like, you do need one of those bugs, though. Yeah.
All-Star Bound.
Let's see. I honestly don't want to play Ocarina of Time. Sunshine annoyed me. Sunshine?
Yeah, that was funny how we're glimpsing over Sakura's comment about Sunshine being annoying. Because
No,
man, dude,
I'm just
I
waiting.
got annoyed at that game many times too.
I'm waiting just for everyone to make comments, but yeah. No, Sunshine is definitely a game where it, unfortunately, really, you're not wearing the Gibdo mask, Will.
Realize that.
Why do you ever take it off?
I thought I was taking it off.
No, Sunshine is honestly one of those, like, they got a lot of their 3D elements right, but also not right at the same time. Their level designs are still a bit rough. But Galaxy is the one that helped actually solidify their 3D developing of it stuff. So yeah, that's good.
As we've said a couple times in streams before, and me at the end of my playthrough,
Mm.
Sunshine was a great game, and it's a good game to play to the finish. But it's like the least worth 100%ing of the 3D
Mm.
Mario's that I've played.
Oh yeah. Actually, I finished Sunshine with the minimum number of shines just because I kind of wanted it to be over.
No, I,
Yeah,
I,
and
I get
that's
that.
like where you can play it and be done. Like all the level, it's like a fun game with like kind of like fun little levels, like a summer beach resort.
And
It's a lot of fun to play and explore the levels, but then when you have all this extra stuff, like some of the most frustratingly dumb levels, and then an absurd number of blue coins to account for 20, was it 24 of the shines?
something like that.
Like it's pretty ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the blue coins are really obscure. It's like go here and spray this bird, and it's just like what?
Yeah, like I only 100%ed it because I never 100%ed it as a kid. And the only requirement to get to the very end of Sunshine is to just play the 7th level of every single world. And the 7th level is specifically because of Jet Bowser Jr. And
That
once you,
was a weird way of designing it, though.
yeah,
It did make, wasn't 50 the minimum number of shines to beat the game? That was interesting because it's such a small number.
it probably is around there. Yeah.
But it is weird that compared to some of the like 64 in Galaxy, at least, it's like all you need is a number of stars in those games. It's not
Mhm.
specific which ones they have to be,
Mhm.
aside from like having to beat like the grand stages
Let me
and
see.
the Bowser stages or whatever. But with Sunshine, it's like you had to get in this very linear fashion these specific
Oh
shines to
no,
beat the
no!
game.
Ah!
You got abducted.
You got the. Let's see. At least I'm not like a Twitter user that would crucify you for not agreeing with me. That I do appreciate, Trevor. I really appreciate when people have like, you can have like, I like discussions where people can have respectable discussions. You may not agree with everything, but we can always hear people's opinions and just be like, this is why I don't like it. Some reasons can be like, oh, I just don't like it because I just never got into it as a kid or something like that. But it's one of those like, I like respectable decisions. It's kind of like how I like one of the things I like. I'm enjoying your stream so far. I'm really appreciate it, Trevor. Like my streams are always chill. I like to discuss and chat with people while I do, especially with the four. What? Will, why aren't you moving? Okay.
Waiting for
Just
those things
chilling.
to do.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like to chill, and then when it comes to like these types of games, I can easily just look at chat while I have other of my friends play the game. Yeah, no. One of my like here's like legitimately the things I like to discuss. One of the my favorite games of all time is definitely like the Pikmin series, like Pikmin 1, 2, 3, and 4. I really like Pikmin, and I like Pikmin 1. And I want other people to play Pikmin 1. But do I say you should play Pikmin 1? In my books, I honestly say I'd rather not people hate Pikmin 4 just because of Pikmin 1 and 2. Because Pikmin 1 has aged really poorly. Like, in my book, it aged like milk. It was good at the beginning, but man, if you play it now, it will frustrate the heck out of you.
I'm gonna have to start with that one then because I've never played any of the Pikmin games before.
Well, here's the thing though, Kyle. I honestly say with Pikmin series, the best way to start is depends on how you want to start the series. If you want to start by playing if you want to play every single game in the series, I highly recommend playing with 1 because you get the worst out of the way and you're not spoiled by a lot of the quality of life that 3 and 4 did. If you don't care
Yeah,
about
that's like me going back and playing Mother 1 after being an Earthbound fan for such a long
yeah,
time.
if you don't care about playing 1 and 2, start with 3. 3 is like an easy, nice, and easy way to get into the series, and I think that's the best thing. I do not recommend anybody playing Pikmin 2 unless you really want to try beating the game because it's only a game that, while it has some quality of life stuff already and it's a decent place to just get into after you play some of the later games, it is a cheating bullcrap game that is only meant for veterans of the series. Like, I would not recommend it to play anyone unless you know the absolute basics. So,
On the topic of starting franchises at like a really awkward point in the series, you know, I've talked before, like in our Metal Gear playthroughs, how the first Metal Gear Solid game I played was 2, Sons of Liberty,
Mm-hmm.
which is gameplay wise a pretty good place to start. Though Metal Gear Solid games in general have a really unique control scheme it takes time to get used to.
I definitely
But
agree.
I picked it up because like I was playing Brawl, like Smash Brothers Brawl,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, Snake is cool. I should play his game. And like my dad had a copy of Sons of Liberty lying around, and that's all we had at the time. So I picked it up and played it, and it was like a fun game. But man, like you have no idea what's going on if you start with the second game. Like I guess really overall, besides Guns of the Patriots, which is just like to new extremes, like Sons of Liberty is one of the more convoluted games in the
Bloodborne.
series.
I have not played Bloodborne, Trevor. So, but since other people like James have not played it, I would say recommend not spoiling it at the moment because I have yet to figure out if anybody wants to have spoilers or not. I am considering getting it to just play it, but not anytime soon. Let me go read back some comments because I haven't read everyone. How dare you? How dare you? Kraid's cat is named after the game. Cat's hidden. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Kraid's cat is named The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Kind of a long name. It's pretty hard to fill that out on the veterinarian paperwork.
Probably, yeah.
Mm.
I played a part of Skyward Sword, but left early and never played Twilight Princess. Yeah, Skyward Sword is like Twilight Princess is a nice standard Zelda game. Wolf sections can be a little bit frustrating if you're really not used to the controls early on. Skyward Sword, the biggest fault with it is definitely the biggest issue with Skyward Sword is like the limited levels and how some of the levels are really rough because they decided to do really weird gameplay decisions on some of them, so it's not the best. So I would say like gameplay wise, Skyward Sword is probably one of the rougher ones for Zelda, but story wise, it's definitely the best. The best. Have you played All Star Battle R? All Star Battle Royale? You mean? I'm reading back some chats because I missed some stuff. I respect a lot of people's opinions, of course, except look over at Skibbity Toilet Fans. Oh yeah, that meme is getting around somewhere. I don't know what that means. Sakura is getting rich. Digits, I'm getting rich, man. I'm enjoying stream. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, she's playing Animal Crossing. Yeah,
I still need 4.
I'm like the bourgeoisie in Animal Crossing, dude. I have so much money in that game.
Skull, one day you'll get 4, and when you do, you and I can talk about 4 later. Bonk. Oh no, Trevor bonked himself. Bonked himself. You did tell me not to play 1. I started with 3 digits. Yeah, no. Playing with 1 is one again. Like it's really rough. If you want to play the rest of the story, I say go for it. But if once you play 3 and 4, it ruins your It's just a rough game.
We got raided by Andre.
Read Andre? Wait. Oh, we raided by Andre. Wait. Someone.
Is it raided by Andre? I'm misreading. Whoops.
You're raiding on Andre.
Chat, not
You want to shout him out?
Oh shit! I'm reading the stuff. Hold on. I need to give shout out. We need to give shout out.
There you go.
We got shout out to Andre. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Good. That would have been awkward if I said the wrong person rated us.
How you doing, Andre? How was Valorant? Did you get some good stuff in? Hold on, I'm looking at this. So over 3. I love the Souls games. I do want to try the Souls games. Definitely one thing, but I get why it's difficult. It's not everyone's. Cold Vein. I almost want to get Cold Vein. Do you no Bloodborne? No. Kind of been years since that. It's good. Any disappointment? Oh, okay, yeah, true. Bro, my cat is fat as heck, and he is thin and tiny. And he was thin and tiny when I first got it, but after the vet snip treatment, we got a huge cat. Oh, that's funny. Dude, I have a roommate cat that just meows and wants attention all the time. Kyle calls him God. Calls her God.
Hey, you hear her on stream. You'll just hear me.
If she goes into my room, yes. No, it's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. Oh, it's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. No, I don't know that one. I think I've heard of it now, but I haven't played it. Pretty good game. Raid. Thanks for the sub. Alright, no worries, Andre. How are you doing? Hello, Melon. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cyanide. Is that really how? Is that the name? Cyanide? Snide?
Yeah.
I finally caught up with everyone's. Yeah. I just like the immediate. Yeah. Appreciate the confirmation and also like your name.
He's getting murdered by a hand.
Gotta hand it to Will.
You tried shooting it with a bow.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the gamer crew. But Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2 were great, but people never talk about 3 for these. Kane, thank you for the raid for 1. Wow, we're getting a lot of raids right now. Someone shout him out. Kyle, your turn.
Shout out
Kane 570
5707.
507. What have you been streaming? Luigi's Mansion 1 is a classic.
Is it wait, Nick, is it exclamation point Raider? Is that it?
No, exclamation point SO for shout out.
Oh, just a shout out. Okay. Isn't there a Raider thing as well that like thanks him for the raid?
Oh no, that's a yeah, I think yeah.
Oh, Majora's Mask.
I don't know how to do Twitch anymore because I don't do my own channel.
I think yeah, it's Raider, exclamation Raider for that. No, I just got shot at myself.
Wait, what? What? Oh, because you didn't type the name.
I didn't type the name. I was just testing it out. Oh my god, that's scuffed. I got scuffed.
Giving yourself all the credit. Unbelievable.
Oh, you're doing your first playthrough of Majora's Mask. Is it 3D or are you playing with the regular Majora's Mask? I'm assuming you're playing regular Majora's Mask. By the way, Trevor, to go on your comment about Luigi's Mansion 1 is a classic, which is why it's talked about. Luigi's Mansion 2, I feel like it's only talked about because they announced this 2 for the Switch. 2 is honestly not talked about a lot. 3...
I've played it. That's the only one that I have played.
Yeah, 3 is like...
It hasn't for like 4 years and still not playing it.
Yeah, 3 is like, it's fine. I think 3 is like the best out of them all after playing 1 and 3. I haven't played 2, but I've seen all of 2. You're good. I appreciate the love for 64's Project 64 mod. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I watched all the playthrough of Majora's Mask, so we already know how to play all of it. We're not paying attention to the story because all 4 of us here have either played it or seen it enough to know what the game is like. So, and if you don't know what we're doing, Kane, as the title suggests, we're doing 4-player on the Switch. The Majora's Mask, as you should know, is not 4-player based. We're only doing a gimmick because N64 Online is letting us do 4 players, and we're just basically switching off between people whenever we go. And it's usually supposed to give us lag, which was the biggest thing that we did for Ocarina of Time. We did this for Ocarina of Time. Lag gave us really bad audio. It made our attacks really off, so it was all that stuff. Yeah, I've seen a few playthroughs, so I'm semi-blind through it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything, because I don't know if you want anything. I don't know how far you're at. We are at, like, near the very end. Not very end, though. We're, like, going to the last dungeon of the game, so as a heads up, this is, like, an area where we're just, one of our friends right now, he's just trying to get through this little bit of a maze with items. So that's kind of where we're at. So if you don't want any more spoilers, I understand if you want to head out and all that stuff, but no, this is just a heads up warning for you. In a Roblox game, I dressed up my character as Benson from Regular Show. Oh, I actually was recently watching a few Regular Show clips recently. Never grew up with Regular Show because it came after I started, like, stopped watching TV. Where I got to beat the crap out of random people in Combat Warriors, a very brutal game. Ooh. Combat Warriors. Sounds brutal. By the way, Will, how you doing, by the way?
Concentrating.
I can see that. That's why I'm doing all the chatting. Nah, it's all good. I've seen plenty of silly stuff in the game. I know about the deity stuff, so it's no big deal. Okay, cool. Well, again, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the stream anyway. For me, it's more about my experience generating. No, I get that. Yeah, I definitely say playing the game is definitely different than actually like watching it, because that's sometimes the games I want to play versus watching it.
Why?
Like one of the things I've been trying to do with my game, because so to let you all know, the people who have came here through raids and stuff like that, I'm a game collector. I'm a straight up game collector. I collect a lot of games. You can kind of see it over there. That's kind of like a lot of my games. I like to collect a lot of physical games, and I have some very rare games up there. I can show you guys if you want, if you're interested. I like to play games like on like one of my things is that I like to play games on the I like to try to play games on the systems that they were made on, so I can kind of see what the developers were trying to emphasis play on. Because if you play them on emulators, it doesn't get the same feeling. If you play on like a modern console they were re-released, it doesn't get always the same feeling too. So I kind of like to play on the original consoles if I best I can, just to get experience, but it's not always can happen. Will, you died. Oh, I also got the Goron Lullaby and Razor Sword, and with the Project 64 Unbreakable. Oh yeah, Razor Sword we just immediately got rid of because it after like what 50 slashes it's gone. Yeah, the Goron Lullaby is nice.
Yeah, we upgraded it.
Pokemon Emerald is the best Pokemon game. You know what's fun fact? When I started my whole stream career right now, like I've been consistently streaming for like 5 years now. And one of my first biggest playthroughs was playing Pokemon Emerald. And I got that game like a few years ago. And it's definitely one of the best Pokemon games I was playing, and I enjoyed it. My god, it's expensive now. But yeah, I do have a copy of it, and I played it on my Game Boy player. It was a time. This was before so one of my friends who is playing right now, Will, this was way before his time. Digits and Void Lord on the, which I call Kyle and James respectively, they were on during the time when I was playing like Emerald, and that was a trip and a half, like playing that game. Man, I wish I could do that, but it's so expensive. I love retro games. That's the why my whole channel is about. No, and that's respectable. Like I really do respect that people who want to go in it. I unfortunately, as a game collector, unless you are committed to all the investments, I don't recommend going for a lot of the games because it's just so expensive with the market right now. And this is not me to discourage you. I'm just here to warn you that a lot of the games, especially the ones that you may be interested in, are super expensive. Like the Pokemon games, for Pokemon Emerald, or like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like I think those are some of the best Pokemon games we've ever gotten. But getting a full copy of them, even loose copy, can cost like $50 to $100 depending on the quality. So it's not that I'm trying to discourage, it's that I'm trying to be realistic with you guys and think like, if you're gonna commit to this and getting like games, you're gonna have to know that some of the games you may want is not gonna be an easy task. I accidentally caught most of the Pokemon on that game. Oh, you mean like in Emerald? I think you need the light arrows for this. Oh no, actually you just shoot it with regular arrows. Just attack it when it's not attacking. Try Quick Collector is investment for sure. Yeah, like I can show you some of my games. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is some of the more ridiculous ones. Mudkip is the best Pokemon. Mudkip is definitely one of my favorite starters. That's for sure.
Mud. Kip.
Mud.
Mud. Kip.
Will, you better not die.
It censored them for the word film.
I was gonna say. Will, do you want me to make a save state, or are you gonna be okay?
I think he's gonna die.
I think he's gonna die. You know that we made a save state at the beginning of this dungeon.
Yes, I
No,
do
I
realize that.
don't want to redo it.
You okay, Will? We'll make a safe state right now.
You're going to create a save state. How about we just load the save state from back from the beginning of the dungeon?
No,
Are you
we
sure
don't
you
wanna
want
redo
that?
it.
Are you sure you want
No.
that?
Yes, because I know exactly where I
No,
am.
just
what
go
I
get
was
a
doing.
fairy. Go get a fairy.
I don't know where the fairy door was at. And I only got one heart left.
We're not done one. Okay.
All right, fine. We're loading it. Will, you're on your own on this one. As much as I play with a legit console, I'm a filthy emulator lover. I'm okay. Like, I am someone who encourages emulations because of just how ridiculous games. Like, here's some of the more expensive games. I have Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum. This right here, these two right here, if you get them, I could. Like, a lot of people are selling these for like 200 together, maybe even 300 because people are ridiculous. These are full in box copies. Like, and that's why I'm like, I encourage emulation. I personally want to play the games because I have like a little bit of a moral thing. Like, I want to buy the original game consoles just to be like, this is what the developers developed the games on. This is the I kind of just wanted to play it because I kind of want to also support developers who are developing on said games. Thank you, Kane, for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I like to do that. But do I tell people to buy the games? Only if they're like recent releases. I'll say try to buy the games to support developers. But if it's like retro games, Wii, GameCube eras kind of thing, emulation might be just the best way to do some of them because it's just how ridiculous some of the games can be. I completed Earthbound for the first time the other day, and it's competing with Chrono Trigger. I actually played Chrono Trigger on stream not too long ago. I have the DS for Chrono Trigger. I don't have any physical copy of Earthbound just because it went up from like $100 to $400, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend that much for it. I'm hoping it goes down quite a bit before I actually invest in getting a copy. I got Pokemon Soul Silver and Pokemon Black for DS. I have both of those too, except Black is my brother's. I have almost all the mainline Pokemon games. I'm still missing a few of them in my own collection. Some games are almost impossible to get. Yeah, Nintendo is very strict about emulation. Earthbound is one of my favorite games ever. Really? Then you should talk to Digit. That's just one of his favorite games ever too. Like, you guys can talk about that all that was. I know Nintendo's strict about emulation. And that's why emulation is still technically not the best way to do it if you legally doing some stuff, but there are some loopholes, but I'm not going to go into that details. But yeah, no, emulation is one of those things. Like, again, like some of the games, as like Kane, you're saying, are impossible to get unless you sell like an arm and a leg for them. And I do plan on getting some of those at a much later date. I miss all of Gen 4 games. I'm missing... Yeah, Gen 4 games, I know Diamond and Pearl are not are expensive, but Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver are the most expensive. And luckily, I have all the DS games except Pearl. Pearl's the only one we don't have. I need to play Black 2, White 2, and Soul Silver, but I can't. I mean, again, like, once you get, like, a PC and everything, you can Skull. If you were, like, nearby me, Skull, I would totally lend you a copy of my Black 2, White 2, and Soul Silver. I wouldn't mind. Because I already beat Soul Silver, I already beat Black 2, and White 2 I just have, so it was like, meh. Yeah. Mother 3. I know that, Digits actually has Mother 3, so there's that too, yeah. Yeah, emulation loopholes is that part where people say, are you a cop? No, there are actual some loopholes just because our copyright system in the US at least does not have the rules for all of emulation. Which was Gen 4. Diamond, Pearl, and then Platinum is the third game, and then it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's all of Gen 4 specifically. To be fair, unpopular opinion, I didn't really like Gen 4. Boo! Boo!
Gen 4 Pokemon?
James, ban Kraid. He says he doesn't like Gen 4.
Right.
Boo! Boo! Get him out of here! Boo! I think I have a command of like exclamation point ban. Honestly.
Mm. Hmm.
I don't have exclamation point. I would if Crate didn't have special Pokemon. No, and that's totally fair. Again, like I would totally like lend you my copy just to get them because I can easily just transfer them to like to the Pokemon Home and stuff. Send him to the dungeon.
Ruby and Arceus.
10,000
Yeah,
years in the dungeon, Kraid.
I remember goofing around in the underground. Was
Underground was fun. Underground was like I spent the most of my time there. I just wish it was Wi-Fi instead of local. Send him. Oh, I didn't play Gen 4. I only played Blue, Ruby, and Arceus, and that's fine. Like I think Blue is good because that's Gen 1, but Gen 1 is also a beta game. It's beta games. Like I don't think many people would disagree. Generation 1 is a cornucopia of mess. It's only held together with duct tape and glue. Kind of like how original Halo games 1 and 2 were. 1,000 years and then yeah. See how long it takes to how to go. Okay, come on, Crate. I got used to it. I think it was fine. Like I know it's slow, but it's not that bad. Come on. Gen 4 had a lot of cool ideas though. It was the first game on the
several minutes.
Yeah, you can go to the bathroom with that. Come on. They fixed it in Platinum. Yeah, they I feel like they fixed it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. Wait, can you actually do that?
Oops.
Do what specifically, Skull? I don't know what comment you're asking. Fix that in Platinum. I do have it, and I do have Platinum and everything. Pokemon Home. Yeah, so you can transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home. The only way to do it with Gen 4, so from Gen 3 all the way to Pokemon Home, there is a way. But right now, there's no other way to do it. So you might need a modded 3DS. I do have my brother's 3DS that he does have the access to do it. So in order to do it, it's long. It's not confusing. It's just tedious and long. You forgot to wear the Gitto mask again. So to go from Gen 3 to Gen 4, let's start with that. Gen 3 to Gen 4, you need to have a DS Lite, or at least the original DS that has a DS cartridge slot underneath. From there, you need to put advanced copy there and the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and or like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and play Pal Park. Once a day, you can put 6 Pokemon from your box into that game. If I play those games again, it's definitely emulator. I'm not moving those event Pokemon. I have all my event Pokemon on Pokemon Home. But from Gen 4 to Gen 5, it's a one-way ticket. I think you can trade it directly to Gen 5. And then Gen 5 to 3DS, you need like a special Pokemon. It's like Pokemon Bank, but not specifically. It's like a DS2 3DS one that was only given at Pokemon Bank if you subscribe to it. Where Gen 5 games, Pokemon can go straight to Pokemon Bank and stuff like that. And then, from Pokemon Bank, you can go straight to Pokemon Home. Like I have all my event Pokemon on the Pokemon Home. It's not on my Pokemon Home. My brother has all that. I have Pokemon Bank too, but I never got the DS one because I thought I needed to subscribe to that or not, but whatever. I like Kyle.
Yeah.
Trevor apparently is a huge fan of Earthbound.
Nice, me too.
You guys should geek out on Earthbound.
Yeah, Earthbound's a good video game.
I think it's okay.
So is Mother 3. Mother 1's I
think Earthbound's just okay. Hot take.
Oh, dude, you're fired. Give me your channel. Give me your login information.
Any Metroid fans? I mean, I do like Metroid Prime, I will say.
I haven't played enough of them. I like Super Metroid a lot, and Metroid Fusion is good as well. I think those are the only Metroid games I've played.
I do
a
like Metro.
substantial amount of
I do like Metro Fusion. When I
that
played
and Prime Hunters, which is meh.
I do have Prime Hunters.
Yeah, I do have the rare Metroid Prime Hunters demo cart that
It-
like came with the original DS Fat.
Oh yeah.
It's probably worth something now.
It's probably worth about like $60, really.
Okay, save state. Very much.
Will save state? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Earthbound was amazing. Really, Kate? Did you beat Earthbound? Did you? I'm assuming you played Mother 3 as well.
Hmm.
Super Metroid crates love. The only Metroid games I've played are Fusion, Dread, and the Prime Trilogy games. Yeah, I have seen Other M, a whole playthrough of that. I've seen Super Metroid, a whole playthrough of that. Never saw the original.
SM? Super Mario?
Super Metroid.
For Metroid.
Okay.
I just got the best Super Metroid run, sub 4.5, and I lost for an hour. I got lost for an hour. Are you doing a speed run or something like that? I did not yet. I will eventually. But yeah, I streamed Earthbound and beat it a few days ago. Honestly, loved it. Oh, really? Nice. I do have Earthbound. do have multiple Earthbound copies. But unfortunately, I haven't got around to dedicate time to do it. But yeah, do not play the original Mother game, because that one is rough. Just use one of your fairies.
But I like to scramble the fairies.
Now pull back the fairies. Turn them one by one. Pull back the fairies. Put them back, put them back. Now that my mocha is done. Super Metroid is probably the best Metroid game for a lot of people, honestly. I still like Metroid Prime. I think I definitely like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 more than 3, but I like 3's like concepts. Oh yeah, I choose Earthbound over Earthbound Beginnings from what people recommend. Yeah, Earthbound Beginnings is like kind of like the stepping stone for Earthbound. And it's rough. It is very rough. I saw a whole playthrough of it, and it is rough.
It's on fire.
I played Fusion and hated my life. Oof. Dread is super close for second for me. Dread is fun. I 100%ed it. I'm still upset that I couldn't get one little speck of the map highlighted because it was blocked by a rock.
Oh, that's so frustrating when that happens.
Yeah, it basically, okay, one thing I hate about games, modern games especially nowadays, is that they have maps where you have to, in order to fill them out 100%, you have to, like, touch every aspect of it. Welcome back. Oh, your computer crashed? I'm sorry, Trevor. Glad you're back, though.
Melt ice. Oh, you need the hot spring water.
Isn't that we have to go to the ice place and then come back?
No, there's a room in here. The one with the hand. The hand is guarding. Or the skinny blue arm is guarding the hot water.
Got it. But no, one thing I hate about modern games with maps is that I hate that they have to go to every aspect to like showcase every single, like highlight the map. And Metroid Dread has like a couple spots where if you pull down a block in order to make progress or make a shortcut, it will permanently block off that specific part of the map. And so I cannot I did that once and it blocked at me highlighting a specific corner, and that was literally the only corner that I could not get to, and it just upsets me. I hate that kind of game design. Like, and this is just me peeving and ranting about it. I like games where just be like room sections, being like, go to a room, everything's highlighted immediately. That's it, done. Dread is insanely good. Dread is good. But yeah, Trevor, welcome back, as James says. We were talking about Earthbound and other games like Super Metroid and other stuff. And I was mentioning how Kyle here is a big fan of Earthbound, and you guys should totally nerd out of Earthbound.
Yeah,
Oh, you joined the
good
Discord
video
server?
game.
Nice. I don't post
Yeah,
there
I
a
saw
lot.
it, I put an eye.
I don't post there a whole lot, but we have a game discussion section and a lot of other stuff, so you can discuss stuff. It's not super active, but hey, it's a place where I post like sometimes my game collections, some stuff I've collected. You can kind of see what people have collected too. Metroid Pinball. I played every Metroid
Oh
game
yeah,
besides
that was
two.
a game. Yeah.
I have Metroid Pinball. Hold on. I got it. Unfortunately, that game is one of the $100 games on the DS.
Oh jeez. I actually saw the other day a Japanese copy of the original Pokemon Pinball for like $20 or something. But I've played a bit like on an emulator of the original Pokemon Pinball. It's not as just because of technical limitations. It's just not as good of a pinball game as Ruby and Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I do keep the stickers of how much I paid for each game, so because sometimes I just like it. Yeah, I
Oh
paid
yeah.
$100. This is
That's
the
funny to
game.
me. Like it's like when I look at my copy of Path of Radiance and I see I paid $35 for it at the time. Like, man, this game is worth so much more now than it was in 2008.
All completed. I even have a DS Lite copy in there for some, like the cover for there for some reason. Oh no! It is a Rumble Pack. I forgot. I had a Rumble Pack. If you go in the room, it should count. Okay. Thanks for it. Having to cover every single inch is... Yeah, that's why it's like, covering every single inch is annoying. Like, that is one thing I hate of modern gaming. Is like, if you go into a room or go into a section, it should cover enough that you don't have to go to every single inch. Like, I just wish it was more modern to be like, go into a specific area, go to a specific section, and just be like, you covered it. That's it. Done. And I don't have to go every inch. I hate it. Also, I like how, Trevor, you have like a cat gif at me. Blazer, have you ever played Hat in Time? No, but I know James is playing it right now, and I am interested in trying it.
Oh, I finished it recently.
Oh, is it really? I haven't gone around buying it because I haven't decided to play it yet. I do tend to plan to play it at some point. I just don't know when it will be. You know you can use a Deku stick, you know, Will.
So do, but I'd rather do it the hard way.
You're an idiot. That was Easy Bozo towards in the game online. So I sent a picture of his house. Oh, okay. I like the game discussion section. We should make it more active. I mean, yeah, totally. If you have any game discussions on your end, Kraid, go for it. I like making game discussions because, again, like, I like discussing people's opinions on stuff, but obviously in a respectful manner. Put it away, Will, before it disappears. Like that's what I like about with discussing games, like what I was mentioning, how I don't think, like, again, like, hot take, I don't think Ocarina of Time is that great of a Zelda game compared to other Zelda games now. I appreciate what it did, and I acknowledge that it's a great game.
Okay.
I honestly still would rather play other Zelda games. Also, that I hate this. I honestly hate this shield.
Favorite console? PC. No, that's not really.
I'll code it as a console, to be honest.
There we go.
Honestly, I hate this shield design. Why did they freaking have to make it like a face like that?
Because they did.
What's my favorite console? Oof. Oh. I need to think about this. Favorite console of all time? I play a lot of consoles. I always do. I just don't bring them up enough. No, it's fine. Great. Again, don't force yourself. I don't discuss it enough because I'm busy as my other stuff to do. Blazer, I need a backlog update. Lol. Okay, I will. My goal is to update the backlog soon. I probably will work on it throughout the week because I do. Again, I have a lot of games I bought recently, so I'll do that. Find the owl statue here, James. Oh no, this is Will. Never mind. Find the owl statue, Will.
Just say,
Like, how do you get back in here without doing the well? That answered my question.
It must be. Oh yeah, no, it's that block right there behind Will.
Man, according to your backlogger, you're still actively playing Metal Gear Solid: The Legacy Collection.
Technically true because
that block? This?
yeah, that one gets back to the canyon. But we don't have any light. That's the issue.
I can't do anything with no light.
Well, go into the temple, I guess. Hold on, let me just save so you don't have to do that whole thing again. Let's see. What's my favorite console? I want to go back to Trevor's question. But yeah, I'm still
talked
doing
about this in DMs recently, right?
probably. Like, okay, I have I guess who's home button?
That was me. I was trying
That's
to push
not me.
start, and I pushed the home button, but it worked in my favor because I was taking a drink.
Will stuck.
Oh no, he's getting
Off, off. Leave off.
I feel like I should make Kyle play this part.
Leave somebody. Have somebody else play this part.
Play the Sun song?
Kyle, you're going in.
What? Dude, I don't know how to play this video game.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out fast. I think to go answer your question, Trevor, I honestly...
there's so many dudes. Oh, I'm
leave the
scared.
dancers alone. They won't bother you.
Yeah, they...
Oh, that's right. They just dance, don't they?
Yeah.
So I just had to play the Sun song?
You have to find sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Our shield doesn't do its lovely thing without
I don't know how to
sunlight.
play this game, man. Oh, hey, look, a thing.
I think like my favorite console right now, other than like PC, Trevor, is definitely Switch. Because like Switch is so versatile with so many games that I loved in my past. In terms of like previously released games like Pikmin 1 and 2, and like some of the great games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think like it's definitely like probably like Switch is probably like my favorite console now. Just how the overall package is, and how the game in general has aged. The games in general have aged well.
While somebody else plays, I can rest my eyes.
Naruhodo.
I
gotta put a different mask on.
I need... Oh yeah, back on. Bro, the shield looks like me when the friend called me his Pookie bear. What the heck is a Pookie?
I think it's like a pet name.
Oh.
Like Schnookums or something.
Oh, okay. I'm back with some food. Nice. What food did you get? Oh, so you can't land on top of those, but you have to work fast to get to that switch over there, Kyle.
You're stuck.
Oh no, you can go hide in there.
Get
hide.
in, man. Controls, man.
It's touchy.
Ocarina
Trying to get in there, man.
Ocarina of Time is a game I always judge by the time period it came out. I don't feel like it's fair to compare Mario to it's truly playable. I mean, that's still fair. I always do judge it by the concept, and I know that Majora's Mask is the best one I can compare it to in that time period. And I generally do think that Majora's Mask is still better. You just wasted a lot of our nuts.
Yeah, don't waste our nuts, bro.
I'm trying to, man.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
oh,
I honestly,
It is December now, though, so we don't have to do that challenge like that one. Oh god, we've been playing this game for over a year, haven't we? I think we started this game last November because you were making that joke at the time.
let me double check
wait,
my
did you
list.
hit both
I
switches and
don't know when we
starting
last
camping?
started this.
Oh yeah, he's right. We restarted on November 19th, 2022. So yeah, it's been about a year.
What is that doing?
Why isn't the door opening?
Oh, you have to hit both switches.
Can you
Fast.
shoot the other switch from here?
You might be able to, yeah. They're on a timer. They're literally on a timer.
I don't think I can even see the other one though from here.
But yeah,
Keep in mind, I'm looking at my
Only one-
Switch's
Only one way to find out.
handheld screen, so
I think you just have to hit that switch as soon as like the other switch at the end, or this switch just only lifts
oh,
up.
if I hit this, it's gonna make the thing go up, and then I
Yeah.
gotta like. I'm back. I can't even see what it is from where I'm
No, I can see it.
looking at my screen.
It's
Oh,
only
you can see it. Will you play then?
Then again,
I need to put my glasses on.
I see spots.
Let me look.
I've been blinded by
Bro,
light.
that shield must have saw the worst possible thing known to man. Agreed. Oh, well, he did. I'm back. Pikmin in a
Did you
nutshell.
try the bunny
Strange
hood?
man crash lands on the planet, throws inhabitants of the planet at random monsters. In a nutshell, yeah, that's an accurate that like synopsis. I got baked chicken, potatoes, carrots, and rice. Jesus, that sounds good.
Did you try the
Kyle,
bunny
you
hood?
done?
Yeah, I said Will should play because he can see the thing, and I can't.
I actually can't see it, but I was like, maybe try the bunny hood.
Oh well, this is a dungeon anyway, so you're supposed to play them all, Will. That's
Yeah.
like the Zelda rule.
I just don't know this dungeon.
It is. I do consider this like the worst dungeon in Majora's Mask, personally.
I don't like that we don't have a crosshair.
Yeah, having not a crosshair is like really rough. Okay, so that doesn't work. Got it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. You have to hold it.
It's with the thing up above right there.
Oh, there's a button. Okay.
You just have to hold it and not be underneath. Got it. That was it.
Thought I had to do with the Chris. I would have been here for days.
Oh, right. There we go. Oh, on my favorite console topic. Hold on. James, you do this. I need to read some chats.
Is the Adola the one that goes like, kayak, kayak, kayak?
Well, once we get to the main dungeon, Kyle, will do it.
Are you talking about the final boss thing?
No. We haven't gone to the main dungeon. This
We're
is
working.
Only...
Are we working toward the Stone Tower Temple right now?
Yeah, we're working towards it. This is not even the main
Oh.
dungeon. This is just like the sub dungeon.
Oh geez, dude, I've already had
Oh
such a
my.
hard time, man.
On favorite console topic,
I don't even know that dungeon.
Well, that's the agreement we did on this kind of like our running gag with even Ocarina of Time. You do all the dungeons.
I don't even know that
How do
dungeon.
I get down from
Let's see.
We're gonna die.
here?
You can fall down, or can you not hook shot?
We're gonna die.
I don't see anything to hook shot onto.
Let's see. I was honestly gonna say switch myself. It honestly plays everything I need to hook up on older console. It remakes a lot of favorite games like Pikmin, Metroid Prime, Mario RPG, Tales in Your Door. It's super convenient. Yes, and I like the portability. Like that's one thing why I like my Switch and my Steam Deck, because I have a Steam Deck. This is not the OLED version, by the way, just to give you a heads up. The OLED was just announced not too long ago. I had the original Steam Deck in my possession since like day one, and has been like a really nice console to play.
Steam Deck
Wait,
OLED
if you
is
fall
still
down
too
after opening this,
expensive.
the door closes.
Yeah, have fun with that. Will.
Ah,
I'm not buying one. It's still too expensive.
It's never gonna go down unless you buy it secondhand. You know that.
I know
Sure.
that.
Wait, is there
I
anything to
don't.
hook shot onto?
You might be able to hook shops and stuff.
I just when it comes down to stuff like that, I'm
Oh,
kind of
put
iffy on
the
buying
glass, the
secondhand.
magnifying glass on.
Oh, the lens of truth.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Thank you, Trevor. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I was feeling that might be it.
That,
Ow, my
that is a friend of mine that said that, and he allowed me to play that as a sound alert.
I'm kind of
Oh,
iffy when buying
yeah.
certain consoles secondhand.
Yeah. Pikmin 4 is super fun. Pikmin 4 is like definitely a really good game. Again, I'm as a Pikmin fan, I think it does a lot of things right, and it is a really great entry. I feel like they need to do a little bit more balancing or a little bit more additions to give other Pikmin more shine. Like the more opportunities for other Pikmin to shine, but it's a really good game for both difficulty and easiness.
Man, Nick, I hope you're getting a lot of this ad money because every time I click back to the Twitch chat browser window, an ad is playing on your channel.
No, not really, but also you just left, Kyle.
Oh, whoops. My game going to sleep or something?
Jinxed.
Yeah, probably did.
Huh.
Let's see.
Actually, I don't think it did because it wasn't.
Well, it says you
couldn't control
disconnected.
it after that long. Yeah, that was weird.
I saw some pattern between disconnect.
Gotta get back in there.
Dude, you gotta get back in here.
I am jinxed. Unjinx me, bro.
Jinx! Jinx! Jinx!
Jinx.
Oh, perfect time to yawn.
I gotta charge my headset because it's actually... So now you're gonna see a cord. Slide me.
He's wearing a wire.
Easiest boss in Majora's Mask has to be Odola. Is that Odola the first boss from the Deku Scrub one? Because that one was pretty easy. Or you talk about the goat. I think it's goat is pretty easy, honestly. That one's the most fun and also the easiest.
Oh yeah, we're cursed right now.
Yep. Console-wise, Switch for me, but I primarily play PC out of that. Yeah, like PC is I consider a console just like phone is. But PC has its own reasons why it's good. But if you're actually talking about consoles, I say Switch is my book. Ice Pikmin are way too OP for sure.
I can't help the yawnings. It's
Yawnings are bad. Yeah, Will, yawnings are bad.
I cannot help it.
Yes, you can. Stop
No,
yawning.
I can't. I can fight them, but it will just keep happening.
Just tell yourself not to yawn.
I tell myself that all the time, and it still happens. And the only reason why I yawn is to get oxygen up to my brain.
Oh, no.
Backseating
not
chat.
enough getting up to
Backseating chatter. Welcome to the stream. I have arrived. I hope you don't live
What
up
a
to your
name.
name. I hope you don't live up to your name. Because while I do appreciate people coming in and giving advice, I don't like backseating as best you can.
Oh, that means I can't backseat.
What happened to your voice, Kai? You're so far away.
I wasn't leaning particularly far away when I said that, but let me just scoot my chair closer.
You were like... That was literally your voice.
So I sounded like I was on the Nintendo Switch Online app.
Pretty much.
There's the tower button.
I was told my services are needed. Debatable. Let me go.
I feel like somebody just went and created an account called that.
So, Ice Pikmin are way too OP, by the way, in Pikmin 4. Agreed.
That's fun.
Kane, I do agree. Ice Pikmin are way too OP in Pikmin 4.
Ow.
But then again, in Pikmin 2, Purple Pikmin were way OP in Pikmin 2. And in Pikmin 3, Pikmin 3 had the most balance, is what I would say. My favorite console, it's just unpopular opinion, would be a PS4. I disagree with the unpopular opinion. That is, PS4 is a pretty popular console, especially during that generation. It definitely dominated Xbox One and Wii U. So that is not a bad console to pick. Just because they really started gaming era, full-fledged mode. I've spent so many games on it, and that's fine. Like, honestly, I hook it up and play it since Genshin is on there. Yeah, and again, I think that's a very reasonable console. PS4, really solid console. The only issue, heating and processing, too loud. That's the biggest thing I would say. The issue I have PS4.
I've almost completed Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch.
My favorite YouTuber is under a huge backlash from Taylor Swift fans. Oh no. I hope I don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
that.
You're poking fun at Taylor
You
Swift.
James, send him to the dungeon for yawning. Will's yawning is innocent, man. I told him, yeah. Well, either way, backseating. I hope you enjoy the stream a little bit. Again, we're just playing Majora's Mask. We're not exactly lost. We're just struggling with the controls, is what I say.
That is what was happening to me in that room. Yeah.
I can't help the yawning. It is
Can I
actually
just
part of a
jump
medical
down there?
issue.
That flower.
Not enough oxygen gets to my brain, so my body forces me to yawn to get it to up there. I have no idea exactly why. I'm not
Can I
gonna
make this jump?
Stop yawning, otherwise I will start too, says Trevor.
I can't help it. I'm so sorry. I really wish I could. It gets so annoying with the yawning. No matter how much sleep I get, actually, no matter how many hours of a nap I take.
Trevor, Kane, and backseating, where you guys are in terms of time zones, by the way? Because I have met a lot of people from different time zones.
Piece of heart. Does this
we
give us another?
We get another heart. We get another heart.
Will this bring us down to the bottom? No, it did not bring us down to the bottom.
I yawned. Yeah. Lame. Whoever yawned on your stream. Okay, that's Will. That is definitely a Will.
I will take it.
PS4 has Bloodborne, which, okay, you know what? That's fair.
Okay, everybody in chat, if you yawn, you can blame me.
I have Bloodborne on there.
Every time Will yawns, I'll hit the home button.
Yeah. There's an ice arrow up there.
You're gonna be hitting the
James, there's an ice arrow in the on the column near the door.
You're gonna be hitting the
other side, not that one. No, the other one.
You're gonna be hitting that home button a lot.
Right in front of you, but you have to go on the other side. Right there, yeah. PS4 is really quiet. Nice. Okay, I see the issue. Don't play with a setting that makes right side upside down instead. All right. Well, hey James, you should change the setting on this emulation of Majora's Mask. Eastern time. Oh, you're in Eastern time. Oh, Trevor's in I think it's Mountain time. Is it Mountain time or Central time? I forget which one. Is it Mountain time or Central time?
I've lost track.
That would be Central if they're 2 hours ahead of us.
Okay, so
Mountain
it is
time is just 1 hour ahead.
Got it.
Lost track of time. Mountain, Central, Pacific. I don't care. I've just lost track of time.
Because you're not a time lord.
Good thing we're not playing Ocarina of Time.
Ah!
Actually, if you lost track of time, just press right A down. Right A down.
Normally, I stream from 7 to 1 a.m. and then awake for 3 more hours.
Down,
you know, that's kind of similar to me, Cade. Also, Eastern time, Jesus, you're...
Oh, wait,
what controller, though, do I put right A down?
I think we need light arrows. We don't have light arrows.
Did we come here before we were supposed to do...
No, we're supposed to come here.
I mean, were we supposed to get the light arrows before coming here?
No. Oh, James, you went the other direction. Yeah, no, you have to go back to that room with the hot floor. You went into the wrong direction. You just got a piece of heart and you did not go the other direction.
So he... Okay.
East Coast, Beast Coast. East Coast, Beast Coast. I appreciate that, backseater. James!
If you're supposed to push the home button every time I yawn, you're not fulfilling that obligation.
No. There you go. Central time, yeah. Mountain time is 2 hours behind. Mountain time is 2 hours behind for me. I hope Will gets caught by the wall crawlers.
My eyes keep watering every time I yawn.
Oh, James, you were so close.
It's really getting annoying. I hate that my eyes water when I yawn. It makes me feel like I'm crying.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. now. Jesus, Kane. I hope you get some rest soon. 1:48.
Making me think it actually is 2 a.m.
You meant to say legally purchased copy of Majora's Mask is legally on a legally purchased Nintendo 64. No, like actually, backseating. It actually is a actual fact. On the Switch, it actually is being emulated. But because this is Nintendo's copy, they can emulate their own games, which is in copyright laws is still legal. That is actually an actual thing. Yeah, this is on the Switch. This is why we have the home button and everything. We're not playing this on any other console. Otherwise, I would be dragging Will, Kyle, and James to my place all the time just to play 4 players. It would just be weird.
Dear God, having to do that. I would never get any
Where are
sleep.
you guys going?
I think we need to switch for.
I wouldn't get any sleep.
Let's see. Every time Will yawns, a goblin will break into his house and eat his Wi-Fi cables.
It's not even funny. Freaking thanks to the cable company having their cord snipped, it was a big, wide spread of people without cable. Not only in free other areas, all because some dumb idiot decided to go to that company, cut the cable, and possibly was maybe trying to get copper or something.
Mm-hmm.
They took out our internet. How dare they? They costed me my shows. My Thursday shows. How dare they?
I thought you said shoes. Yeah, I'll probably hit
No,
the sack
not
another hour or
shoes.
so. Okay. Yeah, I totally am playing a legit copy as well. Nah, that would be cool. Screw Nintendo
I
for
have a
emulating
legit
64
copy.
games instead of running them natively on the console. Sleep is for the weak. Bro will never eat the cable's like pack of Twizzlers. Ha.
I have a legit copy, but it's for my 2DS, and I just don't want to play it.
I do have a legit copy on my 3DS. There's a Switch over there, James.
I just don't want to play it. I've played it enough.
I'll take over. I'll take over, James.
I suffered enough on my 2DS with that game. You think these controls are wonky, are wonky and terrible? No. So the ones on the 3D on the 2DS can get pretty bad at times.
The input lag and bad performance is because they emulate them. Yeah, pretty much. What was that?
It's not as bad as Ocarina of Time. The demon music.
I mean, at that time, Kyle was in like Japan, which made it worse.
But now look, we have full bars, and we've had full bars ever since it started.
At least this session, yes. Also, thank you so much, backseating for follow.
Yes,
Welcome
I'm
to Gamer
jinxing
Crew.
it. We're playing the
I
actual
am
game.
jinxing it. I will jinx our bars and make them go down and start.
Do it.
I
That's the
want
way
the
to play the
demon
game.
music.
I was gonna say, Kyle, you would want that.
I want the demon music.
Oh,
Bottle that fairy.
a bottle your fairy.
What fairy?
Fairy godparents.
I have no fairy godparents.
That's what they all say. Yeah, but welcome to the Gamer Crew. I hope you enjoy what we do. Yeah, we're just idiot gamers that just talk random stuff. Wasn't it over here? Am I
It's a
crazy?
I don't know. Anything else if you're crazy? Yes.
You're all crazy. Kyle's crazier.
I'm also crazy.
Dude, what? I'm so normal, dude.
Is normal. Let's ask ourselves this question, shall we?
No.
We will go down this rabbit hole.
Is this the way you came in? Yeah, this is the way you came in.
Yes, that's the way I came in.
Dang it, Will, you made me yawn.
Yes, if you yawn, you can blame me. I don't care. I've been yawning for I don't know how long now.
There was a
Sorry,
hole.
I've yawned.
There was a hole. And it's now gone. What the heck?
I don't.
Have you have a mask? Oh, oh, that hooded figure. What's that over here? Am I crazy?
Yes.
Does that make me crazy?
I have no idea where
Yes.
the hole was. I wasn't paying attention to where it was. I was yawning.
Well, yawn in your face. Crazy. I was once locked in a room with a rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy. What's that reference to?
Mm.
I live under a boulder, remember?
Yes, you're also the one who doesn't know that there's like a lot of other things coming out in the world, like Yu Yu Hakusho and stuff.
That's exactly why I say I live under a boulder.
Actually, Skull, since you were watching Yu Yu Hakusho, are you gonna watch Yu Yu Hakusho live action?
Could watch Yu Yu Hakusho.
Random sound effect. Okay.
Animation.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Oh, that's not a random sound effect.
Well, we do have almost 200 rupees.
There it is. That was a random sound effect.
How is it that the others could just jump right off that and not touch the red squares, but you just can't seem to do that?
Because I love red.
Or is it just like you just love hurting our character?
I love hurting your face.
That's besides the point.
Your face is like a Deku scrub. Ah!
Oops, wait.
Oh no, cover!
Forget there's a spider. There's the Skulltulas there.
That's the reason why they're there.
You know, you just shoot them.
Shoot your face.
I think my ex beat you to it.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Ah!
All I'm starting to just think of is just a Peanuts movie without the adults.
I'm Jinx! 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 Jinx!
The adults, how they speak in the Peanuts movies.
Womp 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 womp. I still haven't seen that Peanuts movie, and I want to watch it. And now they're making a sequel.
I'm sorry, what?
I've not seen
Have
it
you not seen the
That
Peanuts?
definitely
and
sounded like you said
I've not
penis
seen the
movie
Peanuts
because you
movie.
said it so fast.
It's a different
My
kind of
mom
movie.
has the movie, but I've not seen it either.
You guys need to get your head out of the gutter.
The button's pushed, by the way. It's not popped up.
Yeah, that means I did see. What was it then? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away to me. Where is it?
Would that qualify as a dad band?
Might have been
Come
inside
sail away.
there.
Yeah.
It might be right in there.
Come sail away.
It might. No, that's up to Kyle. Is it a dad band, Kyle?
Oh, Styx is definitely a dad band, absolutely. Styx
Is
has
it
been
until
featured in the dad band
daytime?
playlist.
Because it's nighttime right now, and that could explain why we have no sun.
It could be, yeah, but you know what? That might be explaining why. I mean, if you guys want to know what a dad band is like, we have a dad band playlist.
I forgot you guys had
Kyle, would you like to do the honors?
that.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Styx is a dad band, no doubt. Sorry, you can't do that one. Nope. Frick, where is it?
Don't ask me to look up a guide. I'm terrible at finding them.
Okay, back when any bugs fall down, first you kill the guy, grows, bow, don't bother. Next time the outer wall, go to the left, jump under the wall, flower on it. Flower, press down. This will make a big block move, allowing the light to one of the rooms you have yet to visit. Oh!
That should be a sound effect.
Found it. I know what it is. We haven't checked out this room.
Didn't check out that room though. We went into there beforehand.
We completely forgot about this room.
Wait, the room was dark though.
You could. Yeah, the room was dark, but now there's light.
Wait, when did the light get in?
It's because like when I pressed that button, that happened.
Oh.
He moved the block off the
top,
and let
yes.
the light in.
And that's
Now
why.
we can just
That's why.
Hey, look, puppies.
You wanna? Oh, you can. Wait, can you shine your light on them?
Yeah,
I
probably.
believe we can.
But they have to get closer.
Right? Yeah.
Come closer.
It-
You can use your Gipper
mask.
mask to hide from them, right?
Can't. No, we can't.
Oh,
No. Yeah, the wraps off Gipto.
too bad that thing though.
Oh, wrong thing. Run away!
Ow, I just twitched and I might have pinched a nerve in my neck.
Pinch your nerve and neck. Alright, cool. Next up, we're going to... Oh, this guy. Hey, it's Will's uncle.
One.
Yes.
Dude, I actually have one uncle that I've never... That for those I know I did not get to meet because reasons.
Alright, fam, starting to
That
fade.
that's just not great to talk about on Twitch.
No worries, Kane. You take care. Thank you so much for rating. I hope you had a great night. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, and I hope you have a great night. Take care, and I hope to see you again some other time. Good luck with everything you do as well. Everyone say bye to Kane.
Like,
Bye, Kane.
I am not the cause of your fading.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Too soon.
Too soon. Bro, it looks like my great-great-grandfather. I looked inside a tanning booth. Ugh. I wouldn't want to see a grandfather in a tanning booth, to be honest. Take care, y'all. You totally are... Oh, missed. Oh, missed. I know I could just shoot arrows at him. I kind of just want to try the sword. There we go. You totally are, Will. Also, Blazer bad. Way too soon. It is freaking like 5 years old by now.
Mine is 5 years old?
Like Avengers Infinity War, I think.
A movie I still have not seen.
Still too... What is not too soon? Give me that.
I don't feel so good. Trim's the best.
I have not. There's movies I have
still
not
haven't seen
seen.
anything since like anything newer than like the first or second Thor movie. I have not seen anything, so I haven't watched a Marvel movie in like No,
I
actually, I
just
watched the Ten Rings.
Oh, Sanchi and
just-
10 Rings.
Yes, it actually didn't look too bad. It actually looked decent. Like as far as like the visual effects and all that.
Yeah, but now Marvel's under fire because of all the like rushing and all that stuff. Never.
Mhm. Yeah.
It is never too soon.
there's some movies that just I know have come out and I just don't feel like watching. Even though I kind of do want to watch them. It's a thing. Why are you throwing it?
Because I forget that if you move, it's automatically a throw.
Oh, that's
It's cake.
you just use bombs.
I think I have to use either Goron or Keg.
Or do you pound?
Yeah, that was a,
No, not a bomb, but Goron pound.
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Or pound my tuna.
I'm sorry, what? That definitely is a euphemism, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no. Skull will know. Skull and Crate should know what I'm talking about. And I quote, "Pound my tuna."
What are you quoting?
Oh, that's not working. Weird.
You're on that much.
Maybe you do need a cake.
Maybe. I would assume not.
It's
Well,
kind of weird. I just
Do we need the powder cake?
I don't think so.
Never mind.
Because the bombs ain't doing anything.
Shakes.
Ouch.
Let me double check this.
Shake it, shake it. Oh,
Do we have
okay.
the power cake? Oh, we do have the power cake.
Still
Yeah.
have it.
Oh, so this is where the powder cake is needed. Right. This part would require us to go back to Clocktown if we didn't buy this right now, basically. Get back here. So yeah, that is what saves us time. If we didn't get that right away, we would have actually had to go back into Clocktown and do all that stuff again. So yeah, the Redeads can at least die to sunlight. Dun dun dun. Is this not the boss area?
I just found an announcement that Peter Griffin is going to be in Fortnite.
Yeah, he is. Along with Solid Snake, by the way. Kyle, that means we have to play Fortnite now.
To play Fortnite?
Yeah, because
I've never played Fortnite. I've barely even seen it.
I only played it once, only because I was offered it to play on the.
Because we're too old, dude. That's a Zoomer game.
I will never, ever play Fortnite.
All right, Kyle, this is your time to shine now.
Man, I was about to go to bed, dude.
No, you got to fight at least the boss for a little bit.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah.
This is scary. Like, I'm not used to the controls of this video game.
Insolent one who has brought the unthinkable to this land of Akanya. My servants have fallen, nameless before the light that guides you.
Am I about to fight Batman?
However, the darkness in which the servants live is all but fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes. That's what kind of true darkness it really is.
So the objective is to actually open up the windows, by the way, with your fire arrows, first and foremost. So equip the fire arrows, by the way, Kyle.
You equip him in the first place for him.
Nah, I don't. That's up to Kyle.
I mean, I know how to equip my arrows. You said the windows?
Yeah, so you saw those windows that closed? You have to burn them.
The thing is, as I said earlier, like, playing this on, like, my handheld screen, this game is very dark. Actually, let me adjust my brightness real quick, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like,
That would help a little bit. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's too much brightness. Oh, that
Oh,
hurts, man. Okay, this is probably better. Oh, that helps so much, dude. That helps so much. Okay, how am I supposed to fire at the windows when these dudes are harassing me?
I guess you can attack
Knock
them,
them out.
knock them out. Yeah,
Maybe you can
Do
knock them
Deku
out and
nuts
then
work?
maybe actually. I actually don't know about this one. Bro really said,
beeswax.
"Behold the power of God," and while shining a huge amount of ultraviolet ray on a re-dead. Behold the power of light.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Power of
I
God.
accidentally did a spin attack. I wasn't even trying to
Oh, yeah,
do
now you
that.
can shoot the arrows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not friend with windows.
Windows.
Yep. There they are.
That.
Yep.
Ooh, they gotta like shine light at them. Ooh, I get it, dude. Ooh, Zelda
Oh, he's
problem
angry.
solving.
Now
Ooh.
he's angry.
Now you do the other one too if you want.
Oh, whoops.
They have to get close, so you have to actually knock them out and then shoot them with the light. Yes, Skull. What? Oh, now burn him! Burn him! Can you get close enough to burn him? You can use R,
You can aim your shield.
like Z and then R. If you hold R, then you will good.
This is our.
I think you're holding ZR. Like it has to be the shoulder button specifically.
That is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this
Really?
is the R. I mean,
I think you're
R.
locked on. No, I think you have to not be locked on in order to get.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. Get over here, punks.
Get
You
over
fight
here.
me.
I potentially found my game, but I'm scared to say no. I mean, DM it to me. You don't have to say it right on stream if you don't want to, but you can DM it to me and I'll see whether I will at least say yes or no to it. Again, it will depend
These
on my
guys
mood.
shield themselves if they're standing up.
I'm gonna rest my eyes for a little bit.
You're not sleeping, dude.
You'll know if I start to sleep. If I start to sleep, I'll be snoring. Yeah, I'll be sawing logs. Literally sawing logs is what it will sound like. I'm just gonna close my eyes and just rest them.
Just like your meat
Stalling.
that you rest. Are you saying I'm
ha.
stalling?
Yes,
Stalling?
you're doing it right now.
Stalling.
Dude, this guy's ridiculous. Like, play your.
I will yawn and force people to yawn with me.
Stalin? Ah! What am I in Cuckoo Town?
Yes.
This is the current boss, yes.
Dude, how do I get this guy to stop shielding?
You have to knock him out, and then you can attack him, basically.
Yes, I'm trying to knock him out. That
you shoot your
involves
arrows? Can you shoot
hitting him when
arrows
he's
at him?
not using a shield. How do I do that?
Can you shoot arrows at him?
Not if I accidentally call my fairy instead.
Okay. Well, now he's backwards. What the heck is he doing to the king?
Get down from there, nerd. Jeez, man. Quit hiding behind your king, dude. Oh, well, he's standing in it. Okay.
Apparently, you can only like reflect the light. That only hurts him. Now you can shoot at
There we
him.
go.
I think it's because
Okay, now they're dead.
Now the
Alright,
king
hey,
will fight
you.
you.
Already gotten hurt a lot. Do we have a fairy?
Yes, we have 2 fairies. Don't worry.
Okay.
We have a save state.
you're good for at least 2.
You want me to save state right now?
Might as well.
You're
So we
good
don't have a
for
repeat of that
for
awful
2
cannon
deaths.
fight in Ocarina of Time.
What awful cannon fight?
The thing with
I have to go
bouncing the
back. I'm
light
gonna have
back
to
and
go
forth
back.
that took me like
Oh
20
god,
tries.
that fight. I'm going to go back and rewatch some of that stuff.
Oh, a flying head.
I should probably just have normal arrows equipped, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, geez. I didn't even see what was happening there. Dude, I'm so hurt. Oh, man. Oh, geez.
Oh.
I stopped with the... Oh, gosh. The joystick instead of D-pads is really annoying. It's hard to not accidentally call your fairy.
He's ahead! He's ahead of you! I think you can only attack the head, yeah.
Yeah, if I don't keep getting grabbed by it and getting damaged.
Can you not attack the body with the light is what I wondered? Oh, you know that would
Oh, I just hit him with an accidental spin attack. Oh my god, the controls in this game are terrible now, man.
Hey, it's not fair to judge a game like we're this old.
Well, I'm judging you right now because I bet Twitch people in chat are judging me right now by how terrible I'm playing.
Hey, I'm heading to bed. See ya.
I don't know how to do this successfully, man.
No worries. Well, Trevor, I'm glad that you got to drop by. Have a good night, Trevor.
You screw this game up, Goran.
Good night, Trevor. I hope to catch you another stream. Take care, and thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good night. Come on, Kai, you got this. Kyle's got this, guys. Believe him. Blame Will for making me tired. Will, it's your fault.
It's my fault.
Yep, it's your fault.
What is?
You're making Trevor tired.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Queen is yelling at you.
I don't make anybody tired.
You're making yourself tired.
I'm not yawning. What are you talking about?
Okay, please load the save state. This is not going well.
Alright, alright.
I'm glad we made the save state.
I'm actually wide awake. I'm fine.
So yeah, I seriously don't know what to do to like actually beat this dude.
Let me double check.
Maybe use the light on the
Because I only
head.
got in occasional hits from
After defeated, you'll get to battle King himself. Quickly
Swing about
put on,
randomly.
put on Captain's hat for something amusing. Oh, interesting. It's just amusing.
Do we
The skull,
have that?
the skull thingy. Down below, down below. No, to the that one.
Oh, okay.
It says it's just something amusing. It's nothing serious. If you wear the captain's hat at some time before or during the battle, he will mistake you for Skull Kita. For a moment, he'll realize it's only a mask, but it's quite humorous.
Well, that didn't go well.
This fight is similar to the two other minions, but he's quite a bit harder. He has a wide variety of attacks that can use fairly quickly, and he's defending majority of the time. Use Z targeting in your shield to get close. Obviously, the goal is to shine the light on him. It takes quite a few hits to knock him on the floor, though, unlike the other two. It's easier to shine the light on him while he's running around. Oh, this is it.
Oh! Kita, is that not Kita? But you're so tiny.
Honestly, that's kind of funny. I actually like that humor. So you have to knock him out like this as usual. Wait until he slashes his sword and stab him to easily get some damage. And another trick you can use is you put the Deku Mask and spin to it, hit him with A, then quickly take off the Deku Mask and stab him. You can use the Zora Mask to charge up a double cutters to take off the Zora Mask.
Dude, why am I not staying logged on? This is just silly.
Every time he slashed, yeah, there it is. Okay, here we go. It's like when he takes off his head and he floats around, the body becomes transparent, invincible while you continue to chase it. Fly your head around, eventually zoom and latching on your head. So like, the only way to avoid this is to running around circles around the room very quickly, either using the bunny hood or rolling around with the Goron mask. Okay.
This is annoying. It only stays locked in on his head, so the camera goes
So
completely
you're supposed to run
insane.
around to avoid him. That's the best case.
Well, that didn't work either. Alright, somebody else please play. Like, I'm not familiar enough with this game to be able to tolerate the controls. Like,
Will,
just
you're-
going straight to a boss
Will,
fight.
you're up.
I'm awake.
You're up, Will.
I don't know.
Sakurai yelling at me to dodge. It's not that straightforward, man. Like, this game's camera and the way it controls are just, it doesn't work, man.
It doesn't work, man.
Doesn't work, man. The game's playing itself.
Man.
Oh, I guess the bunny hood was the secret strategy the entire time.
Did I not log that game?
I've been listening to Bury the Light in the background.
No, I did log that game in. Okay, so I was just double checking to make sure that Skull's requested game is okay. Yeah, Skull's requested game is good. It is. You're gonna have to look at my Steam library. I mean, I could get another copy of it later if I really wanted to, which I might consider doing anyway. I don't know if I want to play it on the Steam though. It's when he does the big slash that you can attack him.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one just getting, like, bonked all over the place by this dude.
I was looking forward to GameCube and I was like, yeah, no, the GameCube, it is a GameCube game, but it's not, I don't have it on GameCube. That's basically it. So I do need to keep looking for a game. You don't have to. R. Yeah. You don't have
Oh,
to.
now you made it look easy, and I feel silly, man.
If
Oh, wait,
you
it's not
don't, if I
done.
don't have the game, as long as it's within reasons, I could do it.
Ah, blocking you? The only reason he beat us because he is so feeble. Don't blame this
Oh,
on
it's
me.
a reference to the previous video game.
Is it actually?
Isn't this the witch couple from Ocarina of Time? Or the sisters?
No, these two are just random guards. Unless this you mean
Oh,
this
well, they
conversation.
act like the witches.
I don't know. Maybe.
Feeble. You're feeble, Will.
But yeah, no, Skull. If you want to request that game, go for it. I can decide to put it on what console it is, but for the most part, yeah, you can also request it on what console, I guess. But for the most part, I will. Like, if I don't have a game, as long as it's not a game that is super out there, like Earthbound, getting a physical copy of Earthbound, yeah, I don't care. I don't care at the moment to get a physical copy of Earthbound because that's like $300 at the moment. Kyle, you have a $300 copy of Earthbound. Can I have it?
I would actually give you my cartridge, yeah. You'd had to see, you could take a look at my SNES games I have somewhere and see if you can make them work, because I think my SNES wasn't working last time I tried it.
Oh, yeah, I can make it. I can make them work. They shouldn't be too much, and most likely they just need a lot of cleaning. And I have the tools for that.
Yeah.
I do want to try Earthbound on like the SNES if I ever. Actually, no, I have SNES Classic. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it's so weird that the SNES Mini like has Earthbound, whereas the Famicom Mini doesn't.
That is weird because I thought the Earthbound was more popular. Mother was more popular in Japan than in
Yeah,
like.
you'd think it would be.
I guess it's only because America talked about Earthbound way later and Japan doesn't talk about Earthbound that much
Yeah, it
anymore.
became a cult hit, whereas just kind of a mainstream mainstay hit in Japan this whole time, I think.
Yeah, and it's not like in Japan it's not talked about a lot, right?
I feel like it would be like let me just take a look on YouTube. I think there was one time where I started watching like a YouTube or a
Mhm.
Mother 2 playthrough on YouTube, and it had like millions of views. So like Earthbound is still a popular franchise there for sure.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt you. It's probably just one of those things is that I would not hear about it too much because again, like Japan culture stuff is vastly different than what it could be in like America. All right, Will, remember the song. It's very important. It's not like we can look up stuff. You have to remember. Can you imagine a Zelda game like this Zelda game where you cannot have a reference for it? You have to memorize every single piece of song for it. That would be annoying.
I don't know, just as an example, that
Mhm.
there's some sort of Japanese Mother 2 video that appears to be people reviewing it.
Mhm.
And this video is 3 weeks old and it has over 100,000 views on YouTube.
Ah.
So yeah, it's still quite popular.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess like it. Yeah, that just is weird. Then why isn't not in your Famicom, Super Famicom? Then
I don't know, but we did get other exclusives in the Japanese one, like Fire Emblem stuff.
I mean, Fire Emblem makes a little bit more sense to be honest, because
And
it's a
Panel de Pon, dude.
panel to pawn. I do want to try the original Fire Emblem because I have it on Switch and that was exclusive for a time. Also, this is the creepiest song to be honest, just because of like how it looks.
I'm trying to do a zoom in thing so we can take a closer look at it.
Don't you have to just like use the top of the C-pad?
Oh, that's right.
Kyle,
That's such an unsettling face.
why did they have to make this face just? Yeah.
Take a screenshot of it.
Are you gonna make it a meme?
I could, or I could just send it to Grace with no context because I don't think she's played this game before. Actually, see if you can look at it without getting that extra like. Are you able to like toggle off the time menu?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I got an idea.
Let's see if I can get just the face without like
Hold on.
all that background menu stuff.
Hold on. Let me try. I have an idea. All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you can just zoom with the switch, right?
Shoot. I need to do this on a different controller. Oh, I think I know why. It's because my controller, I need to do a different one. There we go. Now I'm not playing with my N64 controller, guys.
Oh dude, now you can do this.
Oh, I nutted! I mean, this is actually a pretty good picture. I'm just saying. Hold on. I got a bad idea then. Ah, frick! I nutted again. Trying to get a really good picture for Kyle.
Find a close-up image on like a Google search.
I found, yeah, there's a couple images on Google.
There's also that, yeah.
Yeah, there's some good ones on Google. And by good ones, I mean really creepy ones.
There it is, Kyle. Look at that. Look at picture.
Why did it look like it had lipstick? Like a peach lipstick.
I don't know, honestly. Pick up and throw it on fire. Can we pick? Can we pick this up? No, we can't.
Don't know.
You can't.
But if you put on the other three masks, the Deku, the Goron, and the Zora mask, and then you play that song,
Yeah, because
while wearing one of those others, you will make a copy of yourself.
yeah, and it's actually a
I
theory.
don't know if they will have a look like that on their face.
No. So there's actually, if you do that, so this actually goes into one of the theories for into one of into the game where they say that Link in this game is not dead. No, it is dead basically. This is like a live Link. But actually, wait, what's the song again, Will?
Really?
I wasn't paying attention.
Or go look through our songs. Look through the songs. Just go look.
I don't want to look. You tell me.
Oh, that's a really
Go,
big image.
Go find it.
That's a screen cap of what you were showing, Nick.
Just
It's a
go
lot bigger than the
find
one
it.
James posted.
Are you saying you're bigger than James?
I'm saying that that this link is bigger than James's link, I guess.
Yeah. So
Makes you wonder what is his face?
yeah, this is where a theory goes, is when Link is actually alive versus all the other masks, because when you actually do these masks, and make a copy, you can actually see that they represent the people that have passed away in your masks. So kind of like the souls, in a sense. But if you look at them closely, you can see that they have blank eyes, right? But the theory goes is that this Link does not have a blank eyes. And then Deku Scrub would be about the same too. So the theory goes is that Link is this proves that Link is alive a little bit. And that everyone else is like either dead or a figment of the imagination.
I forgot there was a separate statue for every form.
You need to do this for like the dungeon, that's why.
Yes.
That's because it's that statue is a creepypasta, Song of Healing reversed. Is it Song of Healing reversed?
Song of Unhealing. Song.
Well, it's actually Deku Nut. This Deku Nut is just naked.
Put on some clothes.
Put up some clothes, man. So we got the hold on. Let me just see. So we got the song. Put on the scary mask. What the heck is a scary mask? Well, we basically have to go out here. It's a naked nut. Okay, so we guess we can't do anything over here yet. What's the Song of Soaring again, James?
Down, left, up, down, left, up.
You can get a nut redeem like Frog has. But I don't have a nut button.
Nut.
Nut. So yeah, now we can go up the ramp to get to the Ikana Canyon. Which at this point, I don't know, James, how do you feel?
It's almost midnight.
Midnight. Will?
I don't know how many more yawns I got left in me.
Well, they're gonna... Oh.
You broke it.
Let me just look at this. So we have to climb the tower. There is the owl statue at the very top. And then we have to enter it, yeah.
Stand corrected. There goes a yawn.
Yeah, so I think this is like a good spot to call it. Then we can climb the tower to get to the very top. And then... Oh. Can we go in here?
Wait, you should put your money in the bank first before you... Put your money in the bank.
Okay, so that's the tower over there. That's the mouth. Well, hold on. Let me look at this. Maybe if I climb it, because like there... Oh my god, Kyle. Did you just zoom that in? You don't need one, I don't think. Maybe not, but... I usually would like it just to have it for fun. What the heck was that?
Oh god, I remember this choice. I hate that song.
Okay, so this one I'm just gonna follow, guy, because there is a owl statue up here, so I'm just gonna follow it. Call me cheating or whatnot. Hacks.
Kill it with fire.
Your mama.
I hated that.
Beamos?
Those things. I hated them.
Those
in
are...
Skyward Sword.
Yeah, those are BMOs.
I never learned their name.
They're
Even
called.
for
They're
Skyward
literally called
Sword.
BMOSes.
I never purposely learned their name, and I did that on purpose because of Skyward Sword.
Okay, so this one is like. Okay, so this one. Oh,
I hated them.
I did it. Oh, this. This is where it gets a little bit annoying. Yeah, this is where I say that this whole dungeon really starts getting dragging because you have to keep playing this song over and over again. And the whole gimmick of this, the whole thing is just off. Well, didn't you say this is also like a rough dungeon for you too?
It can be rough. It'd be a rough one. This part was just incredibly frustrating for a while.
Yeah. I think James, you agree too, right?
Yeah. I don't remember all the details, but I remember thinking
It's
this
just
was
because
a
I
pain.
I just couldn't seem to figure out how to keep them. At first, I totally forgot about the song to keep the buttons down.
Okay, was the opposite on that end. Yeah, because like you need to do this. You have to put the masks on, then you have to take the mask off. This first part I remember seeing in the playthrough, and this was like I did not want to do this part. This is why I don't like this last one. Good night, Kyle. Thank you
I
for
gotta
joining.
sleep through Stone Tower Temple Man, which has good music too.
Oh!
No.
Probably a good thing that I'm missing this then to save myself frustration.
Your
No.
frustration, man.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Right.
Again, I will do this only this part because I don't want us to I don't want us to deal with this later kind of thing. God, this is gonna take a long time. Skull, have you found another game potentially? What the heck? Still looking low. Again, like I do genuinely have games that I have not logged on there recently because I've been a little bit slacking. There's like hundreds of games I have yet to put on there. And a lot of them are more digital than anything, but yeah. Girl, don't fall asleep yet. I can tell you're falling asleep.
Still awake.
Good. Because if you fall asleep, I will come after you in your night and then take all your stuff. I'll murder Will, and then no one will know the difference. No one will know the better, I would mean, not the difference. There's a different Will? Okay, so I made it to the next area. Now, what's this one? Okay, so those are probably just... yeah. Oh, yeah, Gravity Rush. I do have Gravity Rush. Do you know Gravity Rush? I'm a little bit surprised that you know Gravity Rush. Oh!
Where are your clothes?
Clothes? What about clothes?
Oh no, I was looking at the promotional art for Gravity Rush 2. I'm like, where are their clothes?
Where are your clothes? I was actually playing it on my own a little bit. So if you want me to play it, you're gonna have to request it fast before I actually start playing it more.
I'm
I
guessing
played-
it has something to do with gravity.
Yeah, it's basically originally a PS Vita game, and you pretty much like play a character who can manipulate gravity. And the only issue I have with it, played it a little bit on the PS4, is that definitely playing with the gravity orientation will make you dizzy. I think it worked better on the handheld. On console, eh. It was definitely a little bit rough when I was looking at it. I think that that mainly is the issue is just the port specifically. I know that Gravity Rush, it got... What? What? Are you kidding me? Guys, you cannot use a Deku Scrub for this.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh well.
Deku, you have to gain more weight. James, you need to help Deku gain more weight.
Mm.
If you played Gravity... Oh, you played it on the PS4 probably. You probably bought it on the PSN store. I was gonna say, did you play the Vita? But my guess, no. Oh, your ex had it. Yeah, but did they play it on like the Vita or something? Oh, on his PS4. Got it. Yeah. Again, like it's fine. I honestly do think the whole gravity aspect on the PS4 is a bit rough if you're not used to it. It was definitely like I was not like even I was getting slightly dizzy because of just like the quick orientation. Yeah, this feels so much better on the N64 than on the Pro Controller because it just makes it weird in your head. So I passed that part. Ah! Where do I go? I keep pressing start button for this. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on, really? There it is. Owl statue. Get me here. Oh. Oh. Yes. Can I get that fairy? Wow, I got the fairy. If I'm in the wall. Will, are you happy? In the next dungeon, you'll get 3 fairies right now. Okay, so I'll save the data. I'll save here.
Wait. Oh, it sends you back.
It sends me back to the main menu, basically.
Oh, like it doesn't restart the day automatically
Nope.
when you come back.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. I was like, we still have the money to put in the bank.
Look how much money we have. Yep, we'll save the dungeon next time. The dungeon, again, is long. Will, you're going to do all that dungeon.
Yeah, we should put the money.
Hey,
What?
The money should go in the bank.
Now, Will could beat it all within the next day. Actually, I don't know how big our wallet is. Is it like 400 or 500? All right, let's see. It's midnight. I'm feeling a single player game. Well, are you gonna go to bed anytime soon?
why are we asking?
Because it's either I play Dragon Quest Monsters, I play more Secret of Mana, or I play Great Ace Attorney. But I don't see Justin message anywhere, so slide that off the table.
I could turn my Switch off now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I was calculating things off my phone with my bank account and whatnot.
Oh, you're calculating how much money you owe me?
I got your money in my wallet. You can wait till You know when you can wait. You can hold your horses.
No, every single day that you don't give it to me, it has a $100 interest rate.
Yeah.
Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money?
It freaking sound like Stewie from Family Guy with that.
Where's my money?
Except I am not a dog, and nor did I pay a freaking whatever freaking amount for a mustache.
Don't worry. I have
One of those fake mustaches.
That's why I have James here to handle all the dirty work. James will go to your house and start beating you up with a baseball bat.
He doesn't know where I live, though.
He lives somewhere in the U.S. That's good enough for us.
Okay, time to move back to the ancestral homes.
Just have to go. Just have to knock down every door in America until I find it.
No, I gotta move. It's time for me to move outside the U.S. Go back to one of the ancestral homes for where I have. So yeah, I'm just not gonna say where. I gotta go off of one of my brother's things that because he did the DNA, and it's one of my brothers that I'm actually fully blooded related to.
Yeah.
So I've got to go off of his thing to figure out, okay, where am I gonna go back to? And you just won't know where.
Oh, you know what? There's Unrailed 2. I didn't realize Unrailed is gonna get another game. Adding that on my wish list.
The lava level that like inverts the screen by like 45 degrees.
What?
Like the lava level where it would rotate the screen by like 90 degrees.
Oh, I think you're just shake all the time. Yeah. Let's see. James and I played. I feel like we've played all the escape simulator rooms. Was this a human fall? Oh yeah, there's a new human fall flat level. I remember that. James and I still need to play that for later.
Okay.
Human fall flat. Remember there's like the underwater level we saw? Yeah, well, are you gonna stay up for a little bit longer?
I might try to see how much longer I can stay up for.
Yeah, I'm just like debating if I play Dragon Quest Monsters, because I know you're interested in a little bit of that. But again, like you said, I'm not required to put in it. My cat just tried to cheer bit. Did your cat actually try to give me money? Because that's just rude on you.
Try to give you money, but they stopped the cat.
Why don't you have your cats play with your phone and give me money?
But me?
Yeah.
Because my cats don't play with my freaking phone. My cats play with my laptop. It's always when I leave the room.
5,000 bits. How much is 5,000 bits? Actually, I'm looking at that.
$50.
Is that $50?
Let's put a decimal point like right between last two zeros. Oh, it's 100.
Ah, that's a lot of money.
Where's that sound alert? Cat really wants you to have a lot of money, apparently.
I appreciate it. Give me all the money from Skull's bank account.
I tried to give you 20 subs for what? Oh, like 2 years ago.
Walked on. Try to give you a. I'm gonna play Sploon. Oh man, I would love those 20. You know, Crate, maybe you should have your cat just walk on your guys' phone more often. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting more money from you guys. I'm kidding. Can you just imagine actually? Because like the issue is, I don't even know if I can ever refund you guys that stuff. My cat just loves you. Yeah, no, she's my biggest fan. She's like telling like, Mom, Dad, I just need to give my favorite streamer all the money. I don't care how much money you have. I just want to give him like $100. Lamau. I mean, I have played a cat game before. I need to give Crate a sub. Crate doesn't eat. It's not sub to me currently. Yes. No. No. Have you played Stray? No. That is another game I was interested in trying. And I've been kind of trying to find like a copy on my PS5 because that was the game it was designed for. But I have been interested in trying that. What's Big Run? What console is that under? Is that Steam? Because I have a lot of shovelware random games.
Shovel. Sounds like a hardware store.
You know what? Oh, Big Run. Oh, yeah, they announced like it's a big update.
Seriously, shovelware just literally sounds like a hardware store.
You're not wrong, actually.
They sell mainly shovels.
You know,
All kinds of shovels, just different kinds of shovel. Come to shovelware for your shovel needs.
they just only sell shovels. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's all they sell is shovels. Every variety of a shovel.
Oh my god. You know, I'll play.
So that's all there is.
Play some Dragon Warrior monsters. I think Dragon Quest. I'm calling Dragon Quest. See, the issue is like I'm so used to calling it Dragon Warrior monsters that Dragon Quest is such a still foreign name to me.
Has the game that me and Jamie joined you with, has that game forever been burned into your mind?
I mean, as a kid, I call it Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest only got into my head recently, like a few years ago.
Is that Dragon Warrior monsters that have now been forever burned into your mind that now this Dragon Quest game been now being called Dragon Warrior monsters?
Hi. Did you see like me posting that apparently a lot of the Dragon Quest games on, by the way, I switched over. Did you notice that like a lot of the Dragon Quest monsters game is now being sold out everywhere on Amazon? It's getting delayed and everything.
And I won't be going and buying a copy till about maybe February. That's with that $100 Walmart gift card, if I can find it at Walmart. If I'm lucky.
Right now, a new King Salmon. Oh, okay. Yeah, Big Run is an event mode. First announced in Nintendo Direct. Limited time events, stages. All-in Turf Wars. Partake in Salmon Run next wave stages. Got it. I'll give it a try later.
Right below the disconnect button, I got this thing that says open soundboard.
Yeah.
Why?
You can play stuff. A little loud, but yes. Nope.
Absolutely, yeah.
No.
Nope. Still too loud. Still too loud.
Hey.
You have to click on the soundboard and change the volume on your end.
the volume down! For crying out loud!
That's on your end. You have to do it on your end.
I did.
You have to click, I guess.
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
did.
I don't know. I honestly do not know.
Okay, and soundboard thing went bye-bye.
Perfect timing,
It's
Gabe.
back.
I'm trying Big Run right now. Good luck, Skull. I almost called you Splatoon for some reason.
Dragon Quest.
I really hope this game gets a little bit better in terms of like the gameplay aspect. Because again, like the whole world just looks rough, as I saw yesterday. Like, yeah, like you agree with me, Will, and that this does look a little bit rough. At least in the gameplay overworld aspect, right?
Yes.
Like, it's not terrible, but comparing it to like how Dragon Quest 11 was, it just doesn't feel right. Well, I'll go to the tournament now. Oh, I can go to the paddock. So this is how to go to the paddock. Ew. Oh, it's using it. Oh, these are the teleporters from the dungeons. Will, this is what the teleporter looks like. You saw that, right?
Yeah. Since giving my brother's grandma the melatonin, she has not came back here.
I mean, melatonin is meant for you to get knocked out. I actually actively try to avoid melatonin because I don't want to depend on it.
It's low grade. It's a low grade melatonin, and we give her 2 of them.
I do have
A low
melatonin.
grade,
I only use it for like pure emergencies in a sense.
We have no choice but to give it to her. It's either that or she's up all night and none of us can go get sleep.
Oh, okay. I see how it is, Will. Oh, okay. So,
I'm sorry.
so
I like my sleep.
okay, so Will, basically you can pretty much move a monster in and out. If they're in the reserve, they can basically stay in your party and gain experience, not as fast as your active ones. But
So if you wanna change your reserve or your party yet,
you'd come here. Yeah. That's not too bad. You at least you at least have more than 3 monsters, that's for sure.
And couldn't we like swap between our reserve and party, like Pokemon? Wow, I want to say Pokemon. Holy crap! The monsters from our reserve to our party from some other menu.
Yeah, from the other menu, like if you press X, you can change it from here.
Monsters from your reserve to your party, and from your party to reserve. But if you really wanted to change your reserves out, like say you found a really nice monster and it went to here,
Yeah.
come here and put it into your reserve.
Pretty much, yeah. Slib is full of beans.
That slime that just never stops smiling.
It's peak design.
I swear it must have gone into some I don't know. It got into some happy juice somewheres.
Are you saying is that
And it just forever has been ingrained into its system. And now that's its blood is just happy juice.
It doesn't even have blood. It's just a slime.
Exactly. It's just full. It is blood. It's just full of the happy juice, and it will never ever stop smiling ever. You can beat on it. You can degrade it, curse at it, yell at it, whatever, and it will just smile and just take it.
Okay, I'm pressing Z out of pure habit now because of Zelda. God dang it.
Feeling my pain when it comes to this. Play a video game for so long, and then out of
So
habit,
you can't deposit gold until you reach a certain threshold? That's weird.
that sucks.
At least inns look free, so that's good. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait.
Hey, there's a chest.
Chest. I'm stealing someone's chest. Dose of strong medicine. Cool. What does that do? I probably just bigger heal.
I wonder when we will come across a mimic.
That also, yes, I forgot that is such a mimic is such a thing in this game. And we haven't
How long did it take? Yeah, how long did it take us to come across the mimic in the other one?
Probably like in a few dungeons, really. Yeah.
Wasn't it like near one of the almost like one of the last few dungeons on one of our playthroughs?
Yeah. Like it was one of the earlier. It was definitely one of the earlier dungeons. That's for sure.
Before we had to restart and do like a hard restart or soft restart, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah. It was.
And now we're kind of at a standstill until you replace that.
I'm gonna have to do. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot to bring the game, so now I have to do it tomorrow.
I'm still laughing at that a little bit.
There's no clear winner after 20 rounds. Okay, so you have 20 rounds to win.
That one of those hard restarts, we lost our powerhouse Lily.
We can at least make Lily again. I know it's between two boss monsters, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can make an even more powerful Lily.
Yeah, we could. I think it was between Hale and the Mad Cat because it had like the gust stuff. So now we just have to make it again.
I know it was Mad Cat was one, but was it Hale?
Maybe not actually.
This one was Mad Cat and that one dude's slime that he had. It was like a slime, one of his random monsters that he was given, and he had a fang slime or something.
Not sure. We also have to recapture some monsters via sirloin again.
Yes. We have to try to get lucky to get them back again if we can.
We gotta poach monsters again.
We gotta go all Team Rocket on them.
Team Rocket, rocket at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. James, you're up.
Yes, that's right.
Yay, James did the thing.
Cat's been scratching me to high heaven. On me because of them.
I gotta see the strength. Okay, cool.
Well, it's nice to see the seeds are still around.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm just like, yeah, the biggest issue I have with this game specifically is just the whole, yeah, the gameplay world just does not look that great.
I thought you were about to say just the movement.
The movement is awkward. It's weird. Like here, look how empty it is. Like I know in Dragon Quest 11, like this is using the Dragon Quest 11, and you could easily just add like random, even like NPCs around here. It just looks a little bit empty. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Maybe they will gain more back as we go along, possibly.
That's what I'm hoping. Again, like I'm still hoping for this game to look better. Gameplay wise and quality of life stuff, it looks this one looks at least better than the first game in terms of like the monsters for one thing. You have overworld monsters. Seasons are nice. So yeah, no, see, why didn't they add people there? Like I guess like technically speaking it's not active, so still though,
A new challenger approaches the world of the Monster Mega Brawl.
I like how this place is called Mega Brawl.
Away from Rose Hill, the handsome stranger.
The handsome stranger.
What the hell?
Facing him is another newcomer, a would-be warrior known for his all-round.
Isn't that my old friend?
demeanor. It's
Will?
Clancy.
Isn't that the little kid that ratted me out?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Giant dragon.
Dragon.
That is a weird dragon.
Time for the first bout.
Is this guy like piercings in its like ears or something?
It looks like drum piercings, yeah.
Wait, do dragons even have ears?
Yeah, some do. The horns, technically. You can double the speed the action takes
Those are just,
place.
like,
Also
they're
play
just horns. I'm talking about actual ears.
second
Not
time.
like
It will be
the-
reverting. Okay, so I could just rush up. Well, let me just
Looks like a shish kebab.
let me just see what the attacks do.
I mean, technically, we have a dragon, but it's a vegan dragon.
That's almost named Will.
Is that like two
I'm not a
blobs of
vegan.
jello nailed together?
Yeah, those two peppers are nailed together, basically.
What?
They've been
So
skewered.
it's a kebab?
Yeah, it sounds as a kebab.
They've been skewered.
You know what their name is? It's their original monster name is like that spice, Caspin or whatever.
Chum or something like that.
Yes,
They have it's like it's a play on capsaicin.
capsaicin. Yeah, capsaicin. That's the word. Yeah, it's a play on word for that.
Do we have a new rising star on our hands? The crowd sure seems to think so.
Which honestly I find a little clever, but those are bell peppers of anything.
It's the category G heavyweight.
Here's the monster version of the Pokemon version one.
It's Uncle Trevor! Trevor! Oh my god, there's hail. No, that's a wing slime. I mean,
No time to waste.
Uh,
The second bout
Is that a
about to
rat
begin.
or a mouse?
I think it mainly has the big teeth. I can't tell. I think that's a mouse based on the ears.
Big ass ears.
Yeah, it says mouse flap. That's literally its name.
It's the Dumbo version of a mouse. Two dancing eggplants.
It's playing the classic music of Dragon Quest monster games.
It is. I am not. I'm not a vegan. I am a omnivore, a carnivore. I eat meat and vegetables.
James,
Hmm?
give him the Impossible Burger.
Who could have seen
Hell
this
no.
coming? Judge it, but now it's time for the final
I
round.
refuse to touch that. I refuse to touch that abomination.
You know, I'm gonna cook you a dish, and I'm not gonna tell you it has impossible meat in it, and then I want to see if you figure it out.
I refuse. I will refuse to touch it.
But you will not know if it has impossible meat or not.
I will not touch it. I will not touch it.
But what happens? You have to eat it based on what Mike says.
I will walk away.
You can't walk away unless I break your legs.
I will crawl away, then I don't care. I will slither, crawl, freaking roll. I don't care what I have to. I will move away in some way, shape, or form. Even if I have to use my chin like Sokka did.
Eh, eh, eh.
Yeah, but peppers on a stick kind of scare me.
They need some more vegetables on there. Maybe a little bit of meat too while they're at it.
Mhm.
And it's an actual kebab.
They look like they're just staring at you menacingly.
Oh, so basically don't use magic. Show no mercy is basically use all types of powerful skills considering. Okay, so it's a lot better.
Actually, I actually kind of like this part right here.
This one's a lot better than Warriors because all you get, the first one, is that you either get to choose it defensively, mixed, or just all fit as much physical attacks as you can.
In other words, it's
very limiting.
in other words, it's like show no mercy for that one. It would be show no mercy, be cautious, or
The Show No Mercy is basically mixed. And then and then the charge, it's somewhat, and I say somewhat loosely, physical, because it sometimes uses like actual MP attacks.
Then the defense is like the cautious one.
Yeah. There's no cautious one in this one though.
Or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Beat 3. Bum, 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 bum.
You gotta beat 20.
No, I had to beat 3, and I had to beat them within 20 turns. Otherwise, they would have to base on like your current stats.
Ah. And how many turns did you beat them within?
Probably like 5, each of them.
The winner of category G is the ever enigmatic handsome stranger. Give him a big hand.
I have a name, you know.
Tell that to also other games where you're either they always use stranger in some way, shape, or form. The mysterious stranger in this one, that handsome stranger thing. Either way, you're a stranger. But nobody learns of stranger danger.
Oh, hey! It's the other girl. It's on the cover art.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Why does she seem like she's shy as all get up?
That, or she's being forced there.
This morning.
Oh, is it a slave?
Now here's a funny thing. When this here elf cries, genuine rubies fall from her eyes.
Oh my god, this is a slave trade, Will.
Oh no.
Cringe.
And I had to say what I said.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, why does it seem like she's shy as all get up?
Mmm.
How delightful! Go on, make her cry.
Go on. Oh my god.
Whoa! This just took a sharp, dark turn for the worse there.
These people are sadistic.
Wow, I didn't expect this to be okay, honestly, Will, I was expecting the game to be like, oh hey, here's the main character. Oh hey, beat your dad. That's it. I wasn't expecting this dark of a turn.
Was I'm not expecting them to all this, and I'm pretty sure some teenagers out there got their minds in the gutter at this point with this part.
Probably. Oh, you got new weapons? What'd you get, Skull?
I reckon you can make a pretty packet flogging them rubies. God, just imagine it.
He has the literal Gohan hair and face. Oh my, Will, can you see it? This guy has the adult Gohan face. And this is terrible. This is terrible. I cannot see Gohan being this. Skull, look. Look at this guy. This literally is adult, like Kraid, Skull. This is literally adult Gohan's face because this is a character.
I reckon you can make a pretty packet frog in them rubies. Just imagine it.
I cannot see Gohan being this rude.
I don't think I can watch Dragon Ball anymore. I don't think I can watch the Dragon Ball Z kicks anymore.
No, you
I
can't.
can't.
They gave
I
us
can't. Not without seeing this anymore. I can't. I can never watch it anymore.
Gohan.
Gohan.
Gohan,
What have you done?
I thought you became an honorable man, but now you just became a terrible
You're an
person.
adult crying out loud.
They gave us more. Oh, that's cool.
You have a wife and child.
Maybe at this point they left him.
That's why he turned to this.
Yeah.
That might be why they left him.
Mm-hmm.
Will be first to snap up one of these highly prized rubies. I'll take one, good sir.
It's like old man.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Now, if you please.
So that's why he has that thing. He's gonna whip her, basically.
Do you see what kind of whip it is, too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Scurvy little elf. If I don't see you blubbing, you'll be
Oh, please don't tell me he's really gonna use the whip in this.
Everyone has new
I-
weapons now. There's a new
use-
wiper. Ooh, nice. I gotta try Splatoon
That
3
whip
then.
is that's not a. Oh, we don't get to. We didn't see where she used it. I thought we were going to.
Mm-hmm.
Odd.
I say, would you look at that? Ruby tears as I live and breathe.
What's that music going on in my ear? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's a freaking like a Twitch Twitch stream. Like I was like listening to I was listening to a weird music and I was like, this is not from the game. I just realized, oh, it's a Twitch stream just was brought up. All right, cool.
You're an adult.
What the? It's shattered at the slightest touch. Now, just what are you trying to pull?
Oh, she faked the tears.
Calm down, sir. I can assure you this is all completely above board. Just give me a second. Oi! Oh, Ralph! She's having gone and done a runner. Just wait till I get hold of ye.
Okay, so she can fake tears.
We all need an adult.
I need it. Blazer, there's a new special tool. Ooh, what is it? But James, I am an adult.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Time for your weapon.
I mean, Blazer's being weird again.
James, that emote. What is that emote?
To stare.
It's a screen. Oh, okay. You didn't even see that woman.
Shiver my timbers. That scallywag of an elf certainly be quick on her feet.
They gave him a generic pirate-like accent because he looks like a pirate.
Wait, so she's an elf. Does that make our character also an elf?
Ye be hiding there, you no good scurvy dog.
I mean,
She
he does
cries
have like
Ruby
he's
tears.
more of a devil, but he has long ears.
She cries ruby tears. Does our character cry tears? Some sort of gem-like tears too?
No, but he has superpowers. It's called Splatter collar screen. I need to check that out.
Is somebody there?
Oh look, he is on
Go
fire.
ahead and Home Alone, and why don't you?
I was gonna say he looks like Hades now too.
Gotta save me! Help me!
Yeah, I leave to go do my grocery shop, and I come back, and my brother's having to watch stuff on my TV. That Santa Claus movie's on my TV when I don't know.
I didn't do it. No.
Okay, it's spooky season all year for me. I watch spooky movies.
How could you let him suffer like that? Humans are the goddess's creatures.
He was about to torture you. Are you still putting pity on him?
My name? We creatures of the forest have no need for names.
I'm gonna name you, woman.
Is that what you're gonna name her? She's gonna be named Woman?
I could.
Rose, you say?
I didn't even get to pick.
Oh, it's funny.
Name of a village. A place where you've been made to feel welcome, you say?
It's just like Pokemon Black and White, and I believe Black 2 White 2. You don't get to really choose
I'm so sorry I
their
couldn't
names.
save you. Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Black and White, you don't get to choose your rival's name. They're stuck as Charon and Bianca. Or is it Blanca? I never freaking could tell with that one.
What's your...
I'm not sure.
What an unusual fellow.
What an unusual fellow. Bianca. Bianca is
Well,
always cause of accidents.
I mean, you could never tell if it was an I or an L because there's no little line.
Why would you
There's
have
no
a
little
cap?
space
Why would you have a?
double capital in the name. I could not tell because I'm looking at this going like, where's the space for the I? That indicates that it's lowercase I. Where is this? Are you Blanca? Bianca? What is this?
Casablanca.
This is confusing me, and I don't like this. I hate this. I hate the confusion.
Oh no!
You also,
I got a woman in my room. This is moving so fast.
do you need an adult?
Well, technically, I'm like a 14-year-old kid, so probably.
Do you need an adult to explain the birds and the bees? Or whatever monster that would equivalent to in this game?
I have no idea. Also, you adopted the name Rose, I guess.
You need to go get Mudball Man for your character.
Probably.
Or whatever that one was from the beginning. I forgot what it was.
Rescued it. It was a doll.
That doll. I forgot. I already forgot you got it. And just that reaction.
I mean, to be fair though, it's not a bad monster in terms of making it like a golem. If it's okay, here's the thing, Will. I don't know if the recipes are going to be exactly the same as the first game.
How did she just do this?
I think she just gave him drugs. She's gonna kiss me?
Please, my savior.
That's why Slim is always smiling. He's on drugs. He has a stash somewhere. Find it.
Don't be like that, Your Highness. The more the merrier. We'll have a great slime.
I say go away, and then Glooper be like, she gave me drugs. She should stay.
Oh, please. I'll do all I can to support
He's got a problem.
you, I swear. I know you won't regret it. When those humans snatched me, I thought my life
That sounds a
Now
little
she wants to
desperate.
repay. Now she wants to repay you, even after you saved her before.
Well, it's like I saved her before, and then she complains, being like, "How could you do that to such a people? And now you're being like, "Nyeh."
Now she wants you to truly. Now She wants you to protect her
Oh my.
from them.
She's overexcited.
Excited, didn't I? How embarrassing.
What is this game, Will?
I don't know. I don't know what they did.
What?
I
You're saying
Oh.
Do you know how hard it was to find this place? All we had was the name to go on. And all the while we had
I swear that thing just bit its tongue so many times. Its tongue is forever like that.
Villagers that you're looking for a way to lift your curse. Well, there's no one better than an elf to break a curse. I can help you find the cure. I know.
Now she's just trying to find ways to stay here and convince me to stay.
That, Your Highness? Rose says she can
I
find
agree.
a way to
The
break
best,
your curse.
the best way to get what you want.
The game turned into Hoonie Pop. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be
Pretty
surprised.
much. And eventually it's gonna go from Hootie Pop to something else.
That's why you have to let me
Something
stay.
far worse, something that you might not be able to show on Twitch. If we're not careful.
Don't go to bed yet, James. Should I say yes or no to her?
You said no before, and then Slim said you the letter, and that she got overexcited.
But
I'd
James
say
says
let her
yes, so I
stay.
gotta go with James.
Yeah, so you gotta say. That's what I'm saying. Say yes. Let her stay.
All right, fine. Isn't Conquer against TOS? As long as it's not a banned game, it is not against TOS. There are banned games, and there are clearly like games that show nude. Conquer doesn't show all that. It's just super suggestive and, well, bloody as heck. But it's not the worst games to ever show on Twitch.
I know a game that could be. That's also. Actually, it's not really a game. It's more of a movie that's bloody as heck.
I do want to try playing Splatterhouse, which I think is one of the bloodiest games ever made.
Braveheart. Very bloody movie.
Actually, I want to check it. What's the bloodiest game? I think it's Splatterhouse would be one of them. Mad World is a pretty bloody game. Manhunt, obviously, like not Call of Duty, Mortal Kombat, Silent Hill, really. Carmageddon.
I played Manhunt. I can't really get into it anymore.
A few days later.
Played as a shark.
Hoonie Pop would be against. Hoonie Pop would definitely be against TOS. The only way I will play Hoonie Pop is I get an editor. If I get an editor to edit out all the stuff like Markiplier did, like edit out every single thing, censor everything, and then I will play it and just react to it. I will never in any of my life stream it without any censorships.
Well, see,
Here's
here's what sucks. I never Markiplier played Hoonie Pop, and I played it myself. And yeah, played it, and I learned the hard way.
That is beautiful, yeah. Visceral cleanup.
And I'm actually kind of forever stuck with Hoonie Pop because by the time I learned the hard way that Hoonie Pop has some
Hotline Miami is pretty bloody.
suggestive thing.
Mad World is pretty bloody. It's very stylistic. I kind of want to try that and stream it on stream one point. I did play a little bit just to test it out. It is very violent. It is Splatterhouse. I remember that being very violent too.
Yeah, I was over the threshold of able to request for a refund.
Nice.
Same thing happened with so I could not request a refund for Hoonie Pop. So I'm stuck with it. I will not buy the second one. Nobody can make me.
Makes sense.
But the very first game I ever bought on Steam, I'm kind of upset that I'm stuck with because I can't play it still. Stranded Deep.
Also,
I went over the for the time limit that I went over for playing it was pretty much I went over the time limits on how long you have to be able to play it before you could request a refund. I went over that limit. I was trying to stay under it, and I went over it. And the only way I went over it was kept getting kicked out and going right back in, and that kept accumulating up. So,
hey James, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Okay.
All right. Night, night.
Good night. All right. A few days later, let's find out what happened.
she's fleeing for her life.
She runs weird.
Rose, what is it?
Humans! They almost saw me!
What? Humans? This close to the village? That was a narrow escape. Let's hurry back and tell the prince.
Somebody get that creature an ice pack for his tongue so we can understand him better. I mean, we can understand him, but the th is eventually going to get on my nerves.
Also, when did they build this?
All this just for me.
They built this in the village?
Apparently just for her.
Also, it's been a few days.
Again, they built it all just for her.
What?
They're treating her like a queen.
Pretty much.
All because of her ruby tears.
Pretty much. Oh my god, look how decorated. Oh my god, there's a bed.
Look at that
I
bed.
understand. Unless I receive word from you, I won't set 1 foot outside this room.
That seems a little bit much.
Still,
She's a
I
prisoner.
couldn't be happier. I truly
A princess stuck in a
want to
tower, I guess.
spend my days with you.
Isn't that what they're referencing?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you won't be lonely. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my god, Gloopert, you're hitting on her.
The puns.
But she always has the devil.
Always be by your side, my prince. Forever and ever.
Is that the Claire of Vows? Am I gonna marry her already? I mean,
Okay. Looper is hitting on her, and she is hitting on your character. So,
I mean, to be fair though,
is this gonna become like some sort of strange love triangle?
I mean, to be fair though, it did make it somewhat clear that she was kind of a love interest early on. I mean, she's even on the cover art of the game.
But again, with Cooper hitting on her and her hitting on you, is this gonna become like some sort of interesting love triangle thing?
I almost feel like it, but I think Gloopert would never fight me because I'm the prince. I'm snug as a bug. I'll be Rose's balancer while you're gone.
Dear God.
Oh my.
I feel like there was an innuendo somewhere in amongst that.
I feel like if I play this in the Japanese version and then see that, I wonder what the Japanese say at this point.
I'm pretty sure you might be able to look it up somewhere. Somebody might have found it and may have posted it somewhere.
Again, did they really have to go build this giant tower?
There's multiple. There's gonna be other people here. I know it.
I mean, there is one other character on the cover art that's gonna be here. But the question is, she was only one person. So I'm just like, why did they need to build a tower for this? She didn't have a church here before, too. Oh, cat. Cat.
Just going in here breaking every pot.
I mean, it gives me stuff, so.
I swear, I feel like there is a guy out there who's probably getting upset at having to replace these.
I mean, they're all
But he's
over.
also happy because he's getting paid to replace them.
Wait, what?
He was possibly getting upset from
Like
having
battle
to
with monster
make 'em.
other words. Check out your downloaded content. I can do online battles.
Apparently. So, does this mean that we'd be able to battle?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So, I get the game. I make my. Just gotta build my monsters up, and then we'd battle.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because you and Mike, you can battle Mike.
I can battle Mike, yeah. Oh my god, you can. I mean, I kind of like the idea of online battles because that was in the original Dragon Warrior Monsters game, like the original games. You just had to do local stuff. So this is not too out of the way for it.
I wonder if at some point you'll also be able to maybe breed a monster with somebody else.
I mean, if you win, you like in the original game when you did multiplayer, when you won, you basically what would happen is that if you win, you get the loser's monster like a bet, kind of like ante up. You don't breed. But I think this one is probably where you can trade and stuff.
See, you like say you had a monster, and I had a monster. We both wanted to breed that monster.
Then it would basically like if it was the original game, one of us would have to lose to each other and then give the monster to the other person.
Unless they may have changed it to where we both could breed it and we both got an egg from it.
It's also possible. Also, the shops are down here now. Okay, so I still can't.
Interesting. There's 3 different colored chests.
Yeah, that's like the bank. This is the item shop. So basically, Monty is now being replaced by these people.
I was about to say, isn't that the old man that had the tear shatter in his hand?
I mean, there's so many similar designed people that it's not going to be surprising.
It's like a copy paste.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so that was the basement level. Okay. So then what's that basement?
All the way at the top of the tower. How the hell did he get from up above? Oh, wait, never mind.
I mean, he's a fly. He can fly.
He was already down. He already had left and came down here.
Yep.
Look at Glooport's up there.
Gloopert is up there as like a bouncer / butler, I guess.
I swear, the bouncer thing is... just because of how he looks, I swear that's like an innuendo.
I mean, literally in like Dragon Quest XI, you know, like the whole funny puff thing with Dragon Quest games. In Dragon Quest XI, they literally use 2 slimes to give you puffs.
So not only that, I mean, you're gonna be going away for a good long while at some times. What would her and Glooper be getting up in that room?
I mean, she's pretty loyal to you. So it's more of like Glooper will stare at her while she sleeps.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, she says she's pretty
loyal to.
I mean, I'm also kind of weirded out that she's calling you the prince. So I'm wondering if she knows about your like history, which I'm guessing she does. Like being the prince of the monster wouldn't normally scare people, but she clearly doesn't care.
Cursed us to begin with.
The dad. Also, Kay.
So our father cursed us.
Yep, pretty much.
That's what's gonna happen. That.
Only stopping by to say hi because bad signal. I just got to Germany. Haha. Hope you have a good time. Thank you, Kay. Hold on. I need to. That's in case. Thanks, Kay.
Dude.
Hope you
what the heck?
have fun in Germany.
Somebody used like Leaf Storm.
Biz! Am I gonna get a hype train now? Biz, thank you so much for the resub too. You have limited time earned exclusive emotes. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kay. Max are playing fighters. Oh, Mac. Oh, I already got a hype train on. Okay, so it's just like, so that means I just need to have like a few more people just do hype train stuff. Okay. Well, tell Max I said hi. Hope you guys doing well.
Oh, okay. Now I know why that.
We have a boss potentially coming up at like boss raid next week on next Tuesday to next Tuesday, Wednesday. That's the start date. Now you know what, Will.
The leaves, why it looked like somebody had used like Leaf Storm.
It's a change of
It was
season.
just the season thing. I keep forgetting that we are in December, and December 5th is not that far away right now.
Yeah.
I do not want to go do the treadmill stress test. Somebody go do it for me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously the battle is fine. I could probably handle the most of the battle, but I probably want to like grind up a little bit just to get to the next, because like clearly it's telling me that the next part I need to do is get to the next brawl. So right now I just need to train up.
So pretty much it's grinding right now.
As any RPGs, really, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, but if you're wanting to try play Ni no Kuni, right?
I do want to play Ni no Kuni at some point. Yeah.
Fair word. It is grindy.
I mean, to be honest, that's like any JRPG. I've kind of heard that too.
I did not expect it to be this grindy.
Like, okay, out of all the RPG games you've played, is it the most grindy game you've ever played?
No, it is not the most grindy, but luckily with a little part of me that likes to 100% some things, it does cause me to do things without realizing it. So I already was grinding without even realizing I was.
I mean, normally when I play RPGs and a lot of stuff, I battle all the enemies as I can, because obviously it helps grind, but also make progress. But if it gets a little bit too much, I always try to avoid and skip it. Because that's what sometimes I did with like Pokemon and other stuff. I just avoid monsters because I feel like I want to make some progress rather than grind too much.
Yeah. I mean, for me in Ni no Kuni, what I've been doing right now is if the monster runs to me, I'll fight it. If it runs away, I let them go. I won't chase after them to try to fight them. It's like, no, you go. You don't want to fight me? Fine, go away. You're not worth my time. Troops running at me. It's like, okay, fine. It's your funeral.
Oh yeah, like. So you know, like actually, I should let you know, Will. During this part of the, because like Mike is trying to play at the same pace I am doing, which is part of the reason why I'm planning to stream this a little bit more often, so Mike can get some progress in it as good enough he wants. I do know that he's right before the first battle, and he was like, "Yeah, I will do that first battle." And but he's aiming to get that orc, like that giant goblin orc with that kicked our butt before.
So he wants to get that orc.
Yeah. I got another slime.
Oh, nice. That's also one thing I don't like about Ni no Kuni. You cannot get, if you're going during a bounty hunt mission, you cannot get those monsters from the bounty hunting missions unless you go somewhere else, and you have to be lucky to find some of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's no breeding.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, but there is evolving them, but it's not evolving, it's metamorphosis. You're feeding them orbs, other known as drops. Like,
Is that what it's called?
there's like, you got a solar drop, a star drop, a moon drop, or actually it's a sun drop, moon drop, star drop, or planet drop.
Eh.
And the bigger version of it, you just had jumbo in front of it.
I was just mashing A.
So it's jumbo sun drop. It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And you don't get many of the jumbo one. So you gotta make them. And to make them, you gotta take some of the smaller of the regular drops with some of their crystals. Combine them to make the jumbo ones.
Jambalaya.
You can feed your monsters different treats to up their stats, though.
Okay, so that is a thing in this game.
Yeah, which I like that.
I mean,
so I can make.
that sounds similar to like the seed, you know, the strength seeds, intelligence seeds, and stuff like that.
Yeah. This one you can do attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion. In other words, agility. Depending on what one you get, but as you feed them, they will get full, and then you gotta wait till the fullness is gone before you down enough so you can feed them again. Depending on what kind you feed them will determine how much it builds them up.
Makes sense, yeah. I do know that one of the things that I will try to aim for, because like in the first Dragon Quest, like Dragon Monsters game, basically, I do know in order to make a king slime, there are multiple ways to make a king slime, but one of the easier ways per se is just getting multiple slimes and breed them together. I'm curious if this game has that.
So, say you're able to evolve the monsters in this. I don't know if they would go back to level 1, but they do in Ni no Kuni when you evolve or metamorph them.
Hold on. You might have to repeat that. Also, hi, Sky.
Like, when you in Ni no Kuni, when you evolve them, or in other words, metamorphosis them.
Yeah.
They revert back to level 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'll keep their boost on their stats, and of course they'll be stronger. But it's just you gotta build their level back all over again.
Mm-hmm. This one, it's the same thing. Well, at least in the first game, it was the same thing. But
it's like I wouldn't know if that would have to happen here too if they did that.
We'll see. So recommendations Dragon Quest to start off with. That's really difficult to say, Sky, because each Dragon Quest game is different in terms of quality of life as well as like additions in gameplay. I would say personally, if you just want to get, because like the thing about Dragon Quest is that at least with the mainline games, they're all disconnected for the most part. I mean, they're disconnected in the sense of you don't need to know the previous games to understand the story. They're more contained in themselves. They do reference other games in the past as like some stuff, because there's clearly like the third game is a prequel to the second and first game, for example. The first game is not like the earliest in the chronological order, so you would not understand some of the references. However, in terms of gameplay, I would personally say like my first Dragon Quest game was 11 in a sense, and that was on the Switch and on every other possible modern console now. I honestly say that probably be the best one because it has so much content in there. It's difficult in its own right when it gets to the later games, but it is also easy on newcomers to get into. So, in terms of the mainline Dragon Quest games, I would at least personally say 11. If you want to play the other games, go for it. Each of them has their own story and unique way of telling how they want to portray a story into the characters. And I know some of them are really good. I've heard like 5 is one of the best stories of the entire series. I think 11 is really good in terms of like, it's not the deepest the stories, but it does give a cool, relatable, like nice kind of story. So it's not that bad. That would be it. If you want to play any other Dragon Quest game like this Monsters, that's another different aspect, because I don't know if you because these are different gameplay, because what you're seeing right now is me controlling monsters, but in the Dragon Quest games you are a main character and have a party, generally speaking, to attack monsters.
Say there is one ability in Ni no Kuni that is my favorite.
Really?
It's called Twinkle Twinkle.
I'll bug the heck out of my boyfriend to get it for me. Yeah, no, I would highly recommend 11. If you're interested in Dragon Quest, I would say 11 would be a good spot on any console you want. It does go on sale pretty often, so on Switch, outside of Switch really, but Switch is its own entity of like sales. I will say with Dragon Quest 11, don't expect much in terms of the gameplay, because because Dragon Quest is the one that started all the JRPG basics. Like, it is basically the granddaddy pioneer of JRPGs, and when you play 11, it's not going to be anything unique. When I played it, it's basically as straight as a modern JRPG as you can get. I like it because the character interactions. I like it because of all the aspects of it, and the story was interesting enough to see a bit more. It's like, I like the characters basically, and it has like a post game that, as long as you make sure you pay attention to how the story goes, there's a lot of it to go do and stuff like that, and there's so much big bosses. So yeah, it's a long game if you go for out of doing everything. I technically never finished it while I even got to the very, 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 very end. But that's only because the boss I was on, it was just ridiculous. I got there so fast, there was no guide to help beat it, so I got stuck. What's up? What's up?
A little bit of Ni no Kuni is like the nursery rhymes.
Oh, really?
Not, yeah, just a little. Not. You'll catch a little bit here and there when you play it. You'll catch a little.
Makes sense.
Story wise, it is actually pretty good.
Yes, Skull, you missed Kay. She was only here for a brief moment. Blazer, you should play Fighters. I will play Fighters if Max and Biz are still playing Fighters by the time I end this specific session, because I want to play this game because I want to get through it for a little bit. I think what my goal is at the moment is to try to beat the next battle and call it there, because I think that gives about 2 hours. I would think that would be a good amount, right, Will?
Yeah, that'd be about a good amount. Yeah.
I think about like it's been only about a little bit of over an hour since I started playing this, or like it's been an hour since I played this. But like if we beat the next one, I grind a little bit, I get some stuff. I think it'll be a good start there.
Yeah.
She's in Germany.
My niece and nephew's cousin, by the way, and I'm laughing at this. He got Dragon Ball Z Breakers.
Honestly, Breakers I heard is really good now because of the Broly update.
So that updated. I have not reinstalled that.
Ever since I got the farmer and you and I call it quits, I think we got our money's worth, but I wouldn't mind going back to Breakers at some later date just to see if it still holds up. I heard it's getting back in popularity because of just the updates, which is actually genuinely surprising for the game like that.
What I told him, the only reason why it was worth playing at the beginning was because the yeah, those little prizes that I told him how you got. That's why you were purposely trying to get the farmer.
I only did it because of the meme. That's only did it.
You wanted the farmer.
I take there's a lot of character development in the story as well. Yeah, no, there's definitely character development. You get to see more of the history of the characters. I think like the thing about Dragon Quest 11, Sky, I say more so is the character interactions, which also has development. It's not like the normal development of like, oh, they have a flaw. Like it's kind of like a guy being like a jerk and then eventually becomes a better person later on. It's not that kind of development. It's more of like they interact with your character and the other characters, and you start to see a lot of the development as their characters. There's still character, no, that's normal stuff, character development. But I think it's what I really liked about it is just the constant character interactions that you can provide with every single character. And I think that's what really helps give a lot of the personality, is just because all the characters are very unique in their own right. You could say some of them are maybe slightly generic, but they have their own right why they are like that. So that's like that is my thing, and I do like 11. Yep.
Dragon Quest 11 was the third Dragon Quest game I ever played.
That is my first Dragon Quest game I've ever beaten in the sense of story. I have technically never beaten the final, like the big boss I have yet to beat. I beat 100% of Dragon Quest 1, which is the second Dragon Quest that I did on the Switch version.
I've beaten Dragon Quest 1. And I'm trying to remember the second one that I've beaten on 100%, and I can't remember. I gotta think.
Which
I gotta
console?
try to think back.
Which console?
I gotta try to think back. I have to try to think back, though. That's the problem. I'll.
How
as
long
soon as I
was?
can remember.
How long was it ago?
When I was little.
If it was little, it would be likely one of like the PlayStation to NES games, because like in terms of America
That's
specifically,
the thing. I gotta try to remember it was on the NES or the PlayStation.
Yeah, because like the SNES, we never got any of the SNES Dragon Quest games.
Yeah, I know.
Because we got Dragon Quest, we got Dragon Quest 6 and Dragon Quest 7, or is there Dragon? No, we never got Dragon Quest 6. We got Dragon Quest 7, we got Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 7 was on the PlayStation, but Dragon Quest 8 was on the PlayStation 2. Dragon Quest 1 through 4 was on NES in America, but they're called Dragon Warriors. I've never played this game. It just came out yesterday, Skull, so I would be surprised if you played. But Dragon Quest Monsters is a series, as I mentioned with on my playthrough on Friday. So for Sky to give you an idea, during my time I've been playing a old request from Will playing a childhood game called Dragon Warrior Monsters. In Japan, it's called Dragon Quest Monsters because that was during a time where Dragon Quest and Dragon Warriors was like a copyright potential thing. But it's basically like it mainly came out because I think it was like a lot of like the Pokemon hype. I believe that came out during the Pokemon hype, and it tried to go capitalize on it, and it was popular enough to get like its own little franchise. And this is the first game in like literal years. Like in America, the last Dragon Quest Monsters game was Joker 2, and that came back out in 2010. While there was a Joker 3 that only released in Japan. And I'm not counting remakes, by the way. I'm counting like new entries. And Joker 3 came out in 2016. And all that stuff. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, night, Skull. Have a good night. You and Craig go sleep well.
Yeah, it was on the NES. I didn't have a PlayStation until I was much older.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I didn't have a PS. Well, the only PlayStation I had was PS4.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have anything else, so it had to have been the NES.
Yeah, there's 4 of them, but yeah, it would make sense.
One of those, I only had I know I played 1 and beat that. That was the first one
Yeah,
that I ever played and beat. I
there
can't remember if I played 2 or one of the other ones.
I do like it because you beat 1, that means you have to beat 2, 3, or 4. But yeah, Joker's came.
I don't know if it was 2, 3, or 4. That's the
I
thing.
think it's called just Dragon Quest Joker, really. But Dragon Quest Joker was a trilogy of games on the DS that was, I don't know what the story is for that because I remember seeing them, but I don't remember. I never played them. I own Joker's 2. I don't own Joker's 3 because obviously it's Japanese only, but I'll get like an English patch for it just to play it. And then I don't have Joker's 1, which is a lot easier to get. But Joker's 2 is like really expensive because I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why, because it's the last Dragon Quest game in the West before this game. And it is, I don't know what specifically each of the series is. I do know that the franchise is kind of like in its own like timeline thing where it kind of makes reference to the previous games. Like this game specifically, I believe later on, based on some like early screenshots of like trailers and stuff from the Nintendo Direct in Japan, which showcase this game more, which I'm a little bit upset about. Oh, I haven't gone up here that much yet, so there's a lot more areas I can explore. Got it. Oh my God, Will, look at this. You see those corners that are not filled out?
All that what looks like obsidian is what it llooks like to me.
Yeah, that's area I don't think I can ever go into, at least the current moment. And
Or
I really hope I can fill this map out because
yes.
I hate this is gonna be a peeved moment for me.
It's gonna be one of those for now. You can't go there.
I know that in the winter area you can go into that waterfall, but I honestly don't know about the rest of this map.
Right now you're just stuck there until a specific moment in time in the game.
It's annoying, but yeah, a lot of the game, like a lot of the Dragon Quest games, are really in a sense related because I think this game makes references to the Dragon Quest 4 hero, which in a sense in the first game of this franchise, sub-franchise, the Dragon Quest first the first protagonist you play as is a 4-year-old of a party member that you play in Dragon Quest 4. He's 4 years old, and you go on an adventure to save the world. That looks like a Monster Hunter's map in a way. I guess I could see that. Will, you play Monster Hunter. Can you see that better? I never played Monster Hunter. I honestly, like, Monster Hunter is a series I haven't gotten into it yet.
I've played a little bit. I can't really get into it. It's one of those kind of acquired taste kind of games.
I do want to try it. I do have a couple of Monster Hunter games, but I don't think I got fully in.
There's a game that's kind of like Monster Hunter. It's give me a second, I'll remember the name of it. Dauntless. That's it.
Mm.
It's kind of like Monster Hunter, but not really. I mean, instead of having only a certain amount of people that can join you on a hunt, so many others could join you. Yeah. If you cut off certain parts of the animal, only certain pieces of them, and those pieces get to be put into the armor.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
While with the monster you're hunting, you actually have to get lucky to have that monster drop that piece.
I will say though, one thing I was criticizing about this game, Sky, early on, and Will agrees, is that the game cutscenes are similar to how Dragon 11 works, where the cutscenes look fine in the environments and stuff, but this outside, it looks a bit plain and a little bit rough. Like when I was playing 11 and I played that a lot, like I beat that to as much as I could at the moment.
It's a little too open right now to me.
It just seems a little empty. Like Dragon Quest 11 is a little bit more linear in those aspects, but a lot of the environments just feels a lot more a lot more stuff, and it just feels a little bit more detailed. This one just feels a little bit plain.
Feels so too empty. Like there could have been more put in.
That, and I think they were just, yeah, I don't know. Like it just doesn't feel. Like I get the open area, and I kind of like the open area, but at the same time, it just doesn't.
There it is.
Yeah, it's
The
giant
ogre.
I have to save before it.
The ogre that Mike wants.
There's another ogre here, so you could actually theoretically make an entire army of ogres.
Oh dear gosh.
Would you try to do that, Will?
No.
You like your sanity?
Yes, I like my sanity. I would just get one ogre and call it. I would have one of every monster and I'd be good. But then again, I would only do that if I would actually if I could actually play this game and be lucky enough to not have that stupid gamer part of me not have to sit there and go, I must 100% this game.
That's why like at some point I have to like declare when I don't 100%. Like I look at
I can't.
Well, no, that's the thing is like you have to figure out just play the story and just focus on playing the story.
I do, but then that stupid 100%ing monkey on my back whispering in my ear.
I mean, there's like, yeah, there's some 100% stuff that I don't like doing either.
And no matter how many times I stab that monkey in the back, it just keeps coming back.
This is why, like, in some games, I don't like 100%ing. Dragon Quest 11 is definitely one of the games I never will go 100% because, like, there's technically, like, little bit of aspects of what the getting the encyclopedia and stuff like that for it. I don't want to go for it because that's a lot of work. I'll go for stories, bosses, and stuff like that. Even try to capture legendaries like in Pokemon and stuff like that to a certain point. If it gets to a really annoying point, like where like the bosses and all that stuff gets really rough, I might just consider dropping it. There are 2 games in my current possession that I have yet to fully finish, and that's mainly because of 2 bosses. Like each of them have just like one boss, literally one boss that I've yet to beat, and that's only because I kept failing to beating them. And I'm at that point where I got like the highest equipment and like level for the said game. And when you make a boss like that, that just like oof. One of them is Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. No, it's not Future Connected. Is it Future Connected? It's Xenoblade Chronicles the definitive edition on the Switch, the DLC, whatever that is. I think it's like Future Connected. Justin, I call you because you're the only Xenoblade expert I know at the moment that is currently possibly awake. But and then the other one is obviously Dragon Quest 11 that I have yet to beat the biggest boss I have. And now the game is like really old. I should be able to look up online a strategy for said boss, but I haven't played the game in like forever, so it's gonna take me a few tries to get used to everything.
I will not let you erase my Blue Dragon save file.
You know what?
I actually fully 100% completed that. I 100%ed it. Did everything. I've gone every achievement. Beat every boss, mini boss, secret boss. I got every weapon, secret weapon. I've unlocked everything, every spell. It took me forever to 100% that game. I will not let you erase it. I almost
As you
lost my sanity from that.
even the same type, their monsters large and small. Large monsters are accurate. They take a bulky nature. Okay. Also, they take more spots in my team if I do it. Oh,
There goes one monster just to being. Dude,
oh, that didn't anything.
just stomping on everybody.
Do you have any magic? You know what? I need to restart this. I think you know what one of my problem is that I have not spending talent points on my monsters.
Do they have a lot of talent points that you have not been spending?
Yep.
That would explain probably why they are as weak as they might be.
Yeah, I figured that was it. I just wanted to see how long I would go without it. It's no fun to 100% take away enjoyment. I do understand there's only a couple games I have heard. Like, okay, here's my stance on 100%ing. I find 100%ing games, if people want to 100% them, I rather have the games 100% be fun. There are games out there that I find more tedious and more annoying than anything to 100%. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild. They have like 900 Korok seeds or something like that.
Okay, note to self: do not play Breath of the Wild.
Oh, don't play even Tears of the Kingdom because they have even more.
And I was gonna get that. That's gonna get off the list then.
But no, like 100%ing, like in my book, I rather have 100%. I beat both games in 100%. Oh, really? Nice. Congrats on that. But in my personal
maybe
book,
I'll sit.
I consider 100%ing be more fun and simple. Like, and I include achievements as well. Like, if the game gives a little bit of a challenge, that's fine. If it gives us collectibles, that's fine. As long as the collectibles are not so much and so out of the way to get, I think that's okay. When it gets to a point where it's demanding, like, you do like really strict timing, really strict like time commitment, all that stuff, I consider it really rough. Which is where I go for 100% is based on how much fun I could go. Like, in terms of like Mario games, like some of the levels just go for all the shine sprites and stuff like that. I consider those a little bit more fun because each of those are a bit of a challenge. But again, some of those are also do a lot and ask a lot of you. 96 hours on both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Jesus.
There's one game. I'm sorry. I will not 100%. It's Cameo. It's I need to co-op with somebody, and it's like, no. I'm not co-oping. I played it, I beat it, I'm fine.
Okay, so basically with this talent booster pool, you get available points, Will. And you can kind of see what next is up in terms of like you can put everything into like a pool of skills and traits, or put them a lot of on stat and skills. So it's basically how you want to grow your monsters.
I'm into a dancer or a confusion controller.
Slib.
big smelly ogre.
Random sound. Oh. Oh, got my FBI guard down. Cameo is death. Cameo? Who's Cameo?
Pretty much you play as a fairy, elf, whatever you want to call her. You transform into an elemental warrior, different ones, and you're fighting
In which game?
trolls.
In which game?
It's a game actually called Cameo, and the character's name is Cameo.
Did I ever hear about that game then? I'm gonna look at the art.
Spelled exactly how it's spelled.
No, never. I think I've seen the box art before. It looks kind of familiar, but I've never played this game or seen it.
I got it on my 360. It's not bad. But once you beat it once, you can beat it within like literally just moments.
Because you know how to do, or you're just like OP against the character.
You know how to do everything.
So yeah, it's generally like that game.
It's one of those kind of games. You beat it once, start a new game, you can beat it again within moments.
Makes sense. There's a lot of classic games I want to play, and with me getting game collecting, I will get a chance to play a lot of those games. I have like my library. I still don't consider that big, but with my library of games, I'm pretty much set for life with the amount of games I'm gonna have and play and stream and stuff like that, and it will continue to grow.
This season is set perfect for real life right now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Will. And then if there's any games you want to borrow from me, you're free to able to borrow any of the games.
Yeah. Might have to see about trying to borrow White 2 from you.
I do have White too, because I do have it in the case too, so that it would be a lot easier to hold on to. That's for sure.
I'll definitely, and I know that'd be one I might see about trying to borrow.
That's fine by me. I never started it.
It would get me away from some of my other systems more. Probably be on the playing a little more on my handheld a little more than anything.
I do like to play more on my handheld. I don't have enough gold. I have 1,600 gold. 600 gold. How do I deposit and withdraw? What?
Don't tell me they went back to like out in Dragon Quest 1 where you can only deposit 1,000 at a time.
It looks like that. I cannot deposit any of my stuff.
That is freaking annoying if they did that. I hated the 1,000 at a time.
Like this, there's a fire going on between my boyfriend and my brother. I love your stream. No worries, Sky. I hope you stay safe and everything goes well. Please take care of yourself, and I hope to catch you another stream. Please, and take care. All right. Thank you so much for dropping by, nonetheless, and I hope helped you decide on like a lot of the other stuff too. Okay. All right. See you now. Ciao. Bye. Alright, well, let's see. I couldn't battle the ogre. The ogre is way more higher level than 8. I was thinking like it was like if I was 8, I would be close enough to do some dent damage on it. That was one of my tests. But clearly that wasn't it.
I think the ogre might be a lot stronger than 8.
I think it'd be like level 20 personally. Like, they clearly are going with the route of overpowered monsters. The only issue with this one is that Xenoblade... I like Xenoblade's one, where it's like... It gives you the level of the monster immediately. This one is just kind of like, if it's big, it's deadly. And I prefer having a level over it. I mean, the same thing with, like... Same thing even with Pokemon. They even at least had levels on top of it, like Arceus, right?
They did at least have those on him. I believe they did an Arceus. I'm gonna have to relook at that real quick.
I think it does. Last time I played, like it always had the levels.
Either way, they had they did because of some I believe for evolutions.
Well, it's the lady. It's that lady. I'm about to murder her.
Is it that? It's that one lady that was
You-
also that started that dark turn for the Ruby Tears.
Pretty much. He's like, oh,
Are we gonna see
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna see Gohan? We're gonna see Gohan in amongst this too.
I would not be surprised personally. Oh, that does a decent amount of damage. Sizzle.
I'm
Wow.
still not gonna be able to watch freaking Dragon Ball ever again. None of the Dragon Ball seasons ever again because of that. I can never look at it the same.
I think that's the issue with like Toriyama being the main designer for this game, is that all the characters are gonna be so similar.
That explains it.
I mean, the Toriyama has been like with the Dragon Quest game since like literally its inception.
Still, also, every now and then I do get every now and then I know it's not canon. I always will remember it's not canon. Every now and then I do go back and watch the Dragon Ball Z abridged stuff.
Yeah.
Just for a while. And again, I also don't like that people.
Oh my God, he's wearing
people out
Tien
there-
stuff.
Did Tien get a sex change?
Apparently, and has hair. My only
I don't like that people do believe that Dragon Ball Z is a canon. That's the abridged stuff.
Yeah, no, like that's the only thing I really hate about abridged, and I think that even the creators are hating that too. Like,
I only like that it's funny. That's the only reason I watch it. It's funny.
Like I get why they did it, and I appreciate how they did stuff, but it is very much a you should not like. I really do not like the
Not
I really don't like how a lot of people are like, yo, this is a like this is like straight up a the canon, like Goku is like the worst father and whatnot, like blah blah blah, and they're just like, he's not the best father, but he's not as bad as the abridged is making it.
No, I only mostly usually watch it every now and then when I need like a little pick me up kind of laugh thing. No, it's I only watch it again because it's funny. I don't find it as the canon. It's just funny.
And that's why I'm like, people who say that is like canon. It's also like there's people who are saying like the end of Z is not canon. Like they're saying like basically Oob is not canon. I'm just like, what? Because I think like Super is after Z, which is yes and no. But they're like they think like it's at the very end of Z. I'm just like, you're not paying attention.
I will say I probably should not have watched Super after watching GT. I got confused.
I've watched GT a long time ago, so that's why I was like it was fine. But yeah, GT is its own breed of mess, but I appreciate what they try to do. But and Super is just a mess of us, mainly animation is what I say.
I still like Super. I'm sorry, I like freaking Fierce quoting Goku.
Okay, so the larger monsters will take up space, which is why you'll get like 3 of something like that.
Okay, so note to self: don't get be
Don't
careful
get too
on
much.
what happens. So don't bring too many big monsters in the team.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they can attack multiple times?
Wait, bigger monsters can attack.
The snake just attacked 3 times on me.
Is agility a part of a thing in this?
It's very much of a
I mean,
thing because they move first.
It's always a thing. Like most,
Because this is the
in
first time.
most
This is
RPG
poison breath.
games.
They attacked it again, and it's attacking it again. Yeah, it's attacking 3 times.
I mean, I know agility's a thing in most RPG games, but it's like, is that what's causing him to attack like multiple times?
Why is... Oh my god, my monster is not...
Focus on healing.
Did find another one of my other Xbox controllers, but it does not work.
Interesting.
The reason why it does not work is Rat chewed the cord
Of course they did.
completely through. There's no way I could. There's no fixing this cord, not even with solder.
Why aren't... Okay, Spicy just did not want to heal. I gave him the order to heal, and he was just like, nah, body slam.
Kept saying this like, no, I want to do things my way.
Yeah, I think like getting the big monster, like the ogre, is definitely this, or Cyclops is definitely the big, like it would basically steamroll the competition for a while. But that's like the thing is like you need a strong group for that, and by then I don't know if you even need it or not.
He might take up pretty much all 3. He might take up all 4 slots.
I don't think 4 slots, definitely 3. I feel like 3 though.
3 minimum, possibly 4 max, if depending. Only one way to find out is go get him.
Pretty much. Oh, she's seducing me with that pose. Monster munchies, that's it.
You got the girl with the bunny ears next door.
Now she's trying to flirt with me because I'm so handsome.
Meow do you do?
Oh dear
Me-
God.
Corin, you have eyes.
Corin let himself go.
No?
It's the cat among the pigeons. Don't mind me, I'm
Also,
perfectly
did
free.
Corin get bigger? Like taller? Or did he
And a
get
little
shorter?
bit more gray. And also sharper claws.
My name is Virgil.
And his tail get fluffier?
Yeah.
For the Monster Mauling Association.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that this game was very much a lower budget because of a lot of the...
Are you really thirsty?
Yeah, I
Oh
just
dear
feel like...
God, we're gonna see Yajirobe, aren't we?
Well, we'll see. It's definitely like with the environments and stuff, this is definitely a lower end budget, but they worked with it, I guess.
You could be
We're gonna see every character from Dragon Ball Z in this watch. We're gonna see every single one of them.
Seriously?
I mean, it is
We're gonna see
Toriyama. A
Bulma.
lot of the designs are similar.
Fancy going and
We're gonna see
finding out for
Bulma.
yourself?
To be honest, actually, the very first time I actually watched Dragon Ball Z, Bulma kind of scared me for a little while as a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
Head to the
That makes sense.
museum, won't you? Do my ears
It made it hard for me to watch it, so I was kind of almost terrified to watch it, but I still did.
All right, fine.
Music to my ears. Now, if you're heading to Naderia, you'll need this. That, my friend.
I feel like, I don't know why, but this model looks like it's from the 3DS or DS. They just imported the model. It looks so off. Yeah, because like, look at all those like sharp corners. It just looks like it was just imported from the 3DS like game.
I can see it.
I mean, they did make like Terry's Wonderland, so I'm wondering. You know what? What is Fergal? What's this? What is this monster? Well, clearly there's not much of that. Monster list. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. So there's like, is this name like?
Isn't it Fergil? Like
That's
that's an
the
I.
name of this monster. The issue is
That's an
that
I
it's
before the L.
well, no. The issue is that that's his name. I don't know what monster it is.
Able to travel to Nadiria at a stroke.
He's a catfish. Underneath that robe is a fish part.
Well, we'll probably meet a monster like this later on, honestly.
But I understand there's an elf in your village.
Oh, he
no,
knows
we're
about the
gonna
elf.
find Master-
He knows
we're gonna
he
see
knows about my
Master
girlfriend.
Roshi.
He knows about my girlfriend.
So I suggest
You're gonna see
having-
Master Roshi. Oh dear God.
Mew. Well,
I guess he is like Master Roshi.
I mean, isn't he carrying Master Roshi's freaking dick staff thing?
Yeah. Oh, Meowgician. That's its name.
Okay.
Meowgician. When was it first introduced? Dragon Quest VII. It was Dragon Quest VII. It was in the Dragon Quest 9 and Dragon Quest 10. It was in Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Oh, it's in Dragon Quest Monsters 2. But we are not playing that right now. It was in the Dragon Quest Tactica. Is that the 3DS copy? Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Tact was released on iOS and Android in 2020 and 2021. Because the Forgotten Past has a 3DS re-release. I do know that.
I tried playing that on my phone and it wouldn't let me download.
It's mainly Japan only.
That would explain a lot. You see, I just did not note that it was mainly Japan only.
See, that's the issue. That's the issue with Dragon Quest games. It just never had a huge impact in the West yet. Dragon Quest XI definitely helped push Dragon Quest more into the limelight. That's for sure. But Dragon Quest is still a niche series to a lot of people. Which is why, like, we saw in, like, for example, the Nintendo Direct, our Nintendo Direct, it barely showed this game, but in the Japanese one, they showed a lot more, right? So it's very much it's not a popular game series, which sucks because some of the Dragon Quest games are like actually genuinely good games.
There's no sky dragon or chicken thing to poop on our heads.
Not at the moment, yeah. Okay, so there's the Wing It. Okay, so the known talents. What are the known talents? Okay, so if you look at the talents, it kind of gives you the move pool of what they're gonna be like. So like MP booster is mainly MP, like getting more MP, and then Sis, Aficionado is like more fire type attacks. So you kind of get a general idea what these monsters are. And you can kind of get the info too, and if you look at them. So you kind of see what kind of monsters they are based on their based on what they are learning. That's actually pretty cool. Not hating that. Okay, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that I really do like that is not in the original Dragon Warrior monsters. I swear, Will, when I go back to the first game, I'm gonna miss a lot of the quality of life from this game.
You're gonna be just so spoiled from this game that you aren't gonna know what to do.
Pretty much. She stared off the Did you know? Oh my god, this is really tough to read. Did you know that sometimes Rose did you know that sometimes Rose pokes her head out the window and stares off into the distance? Okay, so it's basically TH is just replacing all S's. That is so confusing.
I swear he's bit his tongue so much he can never say S ever again.
I think that's pretty much the idea, yeah.
Like somebody come up with a massive S tongue twister for him.
Seashells by the seashore. Seashells by the seashells. What's this tongue twister like?
Just, I can't. I don't know. It reminds me. My brother did not have a tongue twister at all. All he was naming was just the same flavor of this prime drink that he drinks.
Prime
Prime.
drinks.
Yeah, he was just naming the same flavor of Prime over and over until he got to the last one, and he kept messing it up.
How much wood can a woodchuck word? How much wood can a woodchuck wood?
Always after either the third or fourth one, he'd mess up the name, and the name was Glowberry.
Oh, that flavor.
He kept saying Glowberry multiple times, and after saying it like either 3 or 4 times, he'd mess it up, and have to start over again. It's like, oh my dear God, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. All right.
It's like Glowberry's not a tongue twister. How the hell are you messing it up so much?
Glowberry by the berries, and then the berries and the glowberries, or something like that. I have no idea.
I will never drink Prime. I can't stand coconut water.
All right. Welcome home. I must make dinner extra special to celebrate? You make dinner?
She cooks?
She's literally becoming the trope of wife. Well, I guess she's my gatekeeper, I guess.
Is that an innuendo right there?
I hope you enjoy it. She's definitely trying to flirt with you a little bit.
Calling her a gatekeeper. Is that an innuendo?
No, but she's literally going to be a gatekeeper in terms of us traveling. Also, how convenient that we found an elf to go to help us with Nadiria.
Wait, so I wonder what the other person's gonna help us with.
That's the thing, because like this is not a traditional Dragon Quest game, right? So these are not your party members that will help you battle. These are party members that will help you do stuff, in a sense. So that's why it's like, well, what are they gonna do? Because she clearly is helping us break a curse for story purposes, but I guess like for traveling purposes, she's gonna be useful there. But I feel like there has to be more between her.
She's gonna become your wife. She will
She's
bear
literally
your offsprings.
She's literally acting like my girlfriend a little bit.
She will bear your children.
And she just runs off.
Wow! Take a look outside.
Did the whole building just teleport? What about the other people in here?
They were brought against their will.
I feel like there's a lot of problems with this teleportation, is just what I'm saying.
She teleports people against their will.
I don't appreciate this.
There were always legends back home that Travelite could open the way to Nadiria. To think they were true.
Also, it looks dark and bleak.
Did that help?
Alright, yes, I'll also say yes to be nice to you.
That's a relief.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna be a jerkish prince.
Travelite comes in other varieties. With the right kind, we could visit all sorts of places in Nadiria. Back in Rose Hill, I didn't venture outside my room just as you asked. So I was thinking, seeing as we're in Nadiria now, where I'm safe from humans, maybe I could join you on your adventures here.
Technically true. Nadiria apparently sounds like a lot of monsters. I don't know. What do you say, Will? Should we let her come with us or not?
Why not?
You know what? Yeah. Why not? Sure.
Hooray! I'm so pleased. Thank you ever so much.
So what does she do in your party? I'm curious.
That's an excellent question.
Because, like, again, like, they're not meant to attack. They're just meant to support at this point.
If you want to go back to Terrestria, you can do so via the magic circle. But first, let's explore Nadiria.
Now she can be with me 24/7.
She'll just flirt with you 24/7.
Pretty much.
Oh wait, no, those stairs were always that color.
Ooh-wee.
So yeah, basically she's happy in being here for. Oh yeah, you just were brought here.
You were brought here against your will. Sorry.
Yeah, some of these people who are in this tower are just being like, yeah, we're brought against our will. I have zero problems with this though. I need to figure out if that's 1,000 coins or just like I'm not seeing something. Well, the shopkeepers don't care. They can just buy. They can buy and sell stuff. So that's it. I mean, I guess they never need to fully restock? Question mark. We bought a cat, by the way, Will.
The cat was brought here too.
Can I kill the cat?
How you doing?
No, don't kill the poor cat.
Fine, whatever. God freaking dang it.
Be nice to the kitty.
No. No.
Cat did nothing to you. We don't know what Mike's cat did to you.
She scratches me.
She also kicks you between the legs.
Only when I allow her to sleep. And also when she feels like.
So this is Naderia.
I still can't believe that a cat does that.
Welcome one, welcome all.
See, my cat doesn't do that, and oddly, both my cats love to have their belly rubs.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Virgil, official talent spotter for the Monster Mall.
Yeah, no. This Meowgician is just off. Like every other monster model is fine. People's models are fine because again they're using the Dragon Quest 11. Just why did they? Oh,
He's twitchy.
You know why? I think I know
He's
why.
on some catnip.
I think I know why. Will this monster was never in 11? That's why. So they never had a previous monster model for it.
Twitchy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is because of X. Look at this, Will. I'm look at the special chat right now. Look at that. That model almost looks exactly the same.
Jeez.
That is almost exactly the same model as this model. It's just the lighting difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, who gave him catnip? He's very twitchy.
Virgil, you
I mean, he's always smelling cat. It must be in that bell all the time.
provide us with that travel light by any chance?
Indeed. I'm happy to see you made good use of it. This is the Circle of Conquest, one of the 6 realms of Naderia.
6 realms.
Each realm is divided into 3 parts, which we call the lower, middle, and upper echelons.
So basically, there's 18 parts in this world. Each of them, because each of the worlds are 6, and then there's 3 of them each part.
Right now, we're in the lower echelon. It's home to weak monsters, but that's fine for a fledgling monster wrangler such as yourself.
So, that would make this the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest. Is that right?
Precisely. And at the heart of it all is the Mauloseum, Naderia's one and only battle arena.
So I have to do another battle arena here?
That's where monster wranglers from far and wide gather to test their skills in battle. And you should too.
Didn't you say you wanted to enter a tournament at the Mauloseum? We should go and take a look.
Okay, so... Oh my god, what the heck?
A little laggy there.
Holy crap. Yeah, you saw that, Will, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Now I clearly can see that this... Yeah, there's a lot of things about this game that are clearly rough patches.
Gotta be an update eventually that's gonna fix these.
You say that, but this is heavily dependent on Square Enix.
I pray.
I honestly would pray that too. I do hope they...
I'm not getting my hopes up, but I am praying.
And that's understandable too. Like I honestly would like this to get updated properly, just because it's I would personally like this game to be much better for a lot of newcomers. I think this is like definitely a game that I would enjoy playing a lot more, in terms of like if it was a little bit better on the not rough.
Yeah.
I mean, again, like a lot of the quality of life gameplay decisions I like. Like having more monsters, being in the reserve, you can switch them out anytime you want. Really good. having the ability to also not get into monsters consistently like that and is honestly a good idea. I think that's a good idea. A lot of the quality of life. It's literally just the environments and the models. That's all that's really bothering me for this game, honestly.
It's nice having the monsters in the overworld and not, yeah, down into the whatever world you want to call it, where you're running around and next thing you know, oh look, random encounter. Oh look, another random encounter, and I only walked maybe 2
Yeah.
freaking inches away from that spot.
Yeah, like this way is a lot better because then it wouldn't be like you're trapped every single time.
You can decide what monster you want to go for, really.
Yeah, exactly.
In a way, it almost kind of, I don't want to say it's like, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, but kind of gives that feel like, again, go for what monster you want.
Mm-hmm.
Just better, in a way.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on the moment where I get the opportunity to breed. Because, again, like, that's a big staple in the Monster series, at least in the first couple games. So if it's not in this one, I'm a little bit more concerned.
If it's not in this one, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be upset if they played the first one.
At least in the earlier games. I don't know about the advanced game or the Joker games. I think in the Joker games had breeding. This is gonna be a long grind session to get to like a decent level with some of these monsters. Also, I'm a little sad that your other partner is not with you in the overworld. I like that as a little bit of a detail, personally. That is literally the one monster I wanted to do, and you aim for that one. Well, I'm gonna go, yeah. I'm probably gonna call it pretty much around here. It's like we got in a new area, we got some story progress, we got like a couple brawls in. So I think this is like a pretty good stopping point. Again, I don't want to go too much further than this. I'm only going a little bit far just so that Mike can also catch up again.
Also, your monsters are starting to gain, from what it looks like, maybe getting some more XP a little easier.
Yeah, because like this area is a lot more different than the other area, that's for sure. Oh my god, it's those lip slugs.
Are they licking each other?
Pretty much. I'll give you a spoiler.
You just walked right into them.
I'll give you a spoiler, Will. Those slugs are in the first game.
Yeah, I remember them.
And they look exactly as the way I remember it too.
I always thought they ate some. I always thought they ate something spicy, like what Ash Ketchum freaking.
Oh yeah, the tomato berry. They literally call lips. Name you lips with a Y this time.
You'll find out that nope, that's not the case.
Can I walk in here? No, I can't. Okay, cool.
No, you cannot walk in the acid. Or the toxic waste, whichever.
The loading screens are a little bit weird because like that one is still showcasing like we're back at Rosetown. When you ever do, oh, when you get to Rose Hill Tower, it automatically heals. Well, that's cool.
It's a nice little feature.
Actually, wait a minute. How much money do I have right now?
Is there a way to check? 747.
Oh, I'm not even
Down at the
1,000 yet.
bottom.
That's gonna take a while. Jesus.
It's like down at the bottom. I can see the gold.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, dang it! I was hoping you'd be up at 1,000 where we could see.
I mean, I could do it right now. It's gonna take a little bit, but I don't know if you want to stay up a little bit longer, Will.
My eyes are starting to kind of get heavy and hard to keep open a little bit.
That's what I figured. Like, it is already around 2 a.m., at least with our time, so we should probably call it here anyway.
Yeah. And I was able to stay up at least this long without having my CPAP mask on because of how lightly I slept in with my CPAP mask on.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I started finding out that past a specific point, it starts counting into the next day.
Hmm. Well, we made some progress. I think it is a honestly, I think like yeah, it's not too bad. I'm enjoying some of the quality of life stuff for sure.
We even made good progress on Majora's Mask.
Mm-hmm. We made good progress on Majora's Mask, so that means like next session we're definitely gonna be finishing up the temple. So like here's the thing with the Majora's Mask. We just have to do the temple. And once we finish up the temple, then we can go straight to the moon.
And go beat the crap out of Skull Kid.
Yeah. Obviously, I do want to do at least 1 or 2 side quests. Just only because some of them are like nice and some of them are like cool. Especially the couple one. I do want to try that one.
I still can't remember of that. There's that one. I'm not. There's this one mask. I still don't know if we want to go get it. Turns us into a giant when we wear it.
No, we have to get that in 64. We have to use it.
That's right. That we gotta get that one.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that's a must for this one.
Yeah. In the 3DS, no, it's not. But yes, in this one, yes.
So still went and grabbed it just cause.
Yeah. But yeah, after we do that, then we can go straight to the moon. We don't like in order to get 100%, we would have to get every single mask. We should not. I mean, we don't need to get every single mask, just because of
It's like we could, but I don't think we want to spend the time trying to go get them.
Yeah, because some of them are just like a long and difficult. Because like we could get the Fierce Deity mask, but I think for our sake, we would just play, do the like. Here's the game plan is to beat beat the Icona Canyon, do the couples one, at least the one I want, and any other ones that you and Will and you, Kyle and James want to do, and then the moon. That's it.
There's none others that I really want to do, so I'm just going with the flow at this moment.
Yep. And there's that. So yeah, we're almost done with the with specifically this game. With Majora's Mask specifically, and that's good. The main thing is and then for Dragon Quest monsters, I don't know how long it's gonna take. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm curious right now. How long to beat? Do you think that someone already logged how long it to beat it within like?
I don't know, because sometimes somebody's sat there and they'll sit there and say that, oh, it's going to take this long to beat, when in fact it doesn't take that long, or it takes longer.
Okay, so as of right now, there is no logged information, which is fine. There's like some people doing it. I'm pretty sure that there's going to be probably within the next week, like next week, we're probably going to see how long it took some people, because they're going to try to binge it.
The reason why I'll say that is for when somebody will sit there and say, oh, it's going to take this long to beat, when in fact it takes longer, or not even that long. For the one with the longer, it's because somebody pretty much sped run it and then posted it for whatever specific game they posted for it. And then for not even that long is they just took their sweet time and then decided to finally post it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, either way, yeah, that's the plan. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. I probably will just be playing it on stream. I don't plan on beating that within the end of this year, so that's not going to happen. Greatest Attorney Chronicles result is not going to be beaten by the end of this year. Majora's Mask, I will aim to beat by the end of this year with everyone. Unfortunately, we will not beat Dragon Warrior Monsters by the end of this year because of restarts.
Yep. Not unless you're able to replace that battery that we played every single day.
Yeah, I'm not doing that for Jamie, at least. You and I, we could.
No.
But Jamie,
yeah,
no.
You and I could, but not poor Jamie, no. She's got enough on her hands.
Yep. I will say, for at the very least with yeah, at the very least with okay, so like I will make a final announcement tomorrow. I'm thinking of streaming at least Jackbox, so like if people want to join in or at least see us entertained, that might be a thing. But we will see. Yeah,
I'll try to join.
It's at 6 p.m. It's at 6 p.m. Will, not my usual time, but 6 p.m.
I know. Well, like I said, I'll try to join. We'll see how I feel. It'll all depend on what goes on over here.
That's totally fine. Other than that, the 7th.
I know I'll watch.
Thursday, the 7th, I do plan on streaming the Game Awards. It's going to start at around 4 o'clock because they're going to do a pre-show before 4:30. And I'm probably going to do also stream a little bit earlier than 4 just to get like people get set up. Like around like 3:30 so I can make like all of our predictions. But I'm going to be streaming that, and there's going to be a hangout time, so hope you guys can catch it. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much what's going to be the idea. Why is my... Huh. I wonder why the captions are not working. Oh well. Either way. I hope everyone... and that's the 7th. After that, we're just gonna see how things go. Because again, I have other games we're planning to play. Like, technically with Pico Park, it's getting close. Blood Trapland's close. Overcooked, not gonna happen in a while. We did beat Alien Swarm Reactive Drop in the sense of caught up with all that. So, and SWTOR will not be beaten by this year, unfortunately.
That's gonna take us a good bit still.
I mean, it's almost getting 2 years for that, so we're gonna have to push for beating it. Well, anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Thanks, Will, for joining in for the games, and also James and Kyle as well. I hope everyone has a good rest of your guys' night. Everyone stay safe, sleep well, and as usual, I'll see you guys in another stream of mine or someone else's. Please take care, and I appreciate all the follows and everything. Yeah. Let me raid some... Let me raid... Look at some folks. Ooh. Oh. God. Stretching. Okay. Will, you have any last bit of words you want to say? Will? Oh no, Will fell asleep.
No, still here.
Okay.
No, I'm all good.
I was gonna say, do you have any last words?
No. I don't. No. I do not have any.
All right, cool. All right, well, Mdun is streaming. I'll rate Mdun because he's streaming right now. Actually, wait. You know what? No, I'm looking. Let's see who else is playing Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. I see a lot of Japanese people right now. There's a lot of Japanese people for this game. Am I surprised? No. Dang, there's not many people here I can play. And I see some people already here getting to spoiler territory, James. Will. There's already spoiler territory I'm seeing with some of the thumbnails, so I'm gonna probably just rate Mdun again. I'm not gonna rate anybody right now until we get more into the game, is what I say. Oh well. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys take care. Please stay safe. And as usual, I'll see you guys in the stream of mine or someone else's. Take it easy. Yep, there it is. Goodbye, everyone.